Okay, I think we're good. Do I want to buy all these? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I should get 38 within my first ranger board quest. I just really want to hit 40 because get another trade pack certificate, bunch of Ravenpacks at 40, getting this quest. Oh, level 18, that's not a skill point. I think plentiful harvest is the way to go. Just extra materials when you harvest, or a chance to. Alright, what am I actually planting out? I was doing shanks because... Alright, so I've got enough of this. I'm trying to do trade packs for these prime certificates, which give you extra fame. But you don't get any silver. You only get these if you have land, but I don't know if they're worth it because very expensive. I can get a lot of silver for this kind of thing. Well, I could do this one as well. Maybe it was the hide as well. But, yeah, hide as well, shanks and hide. The other thing I need is milk, which I'm getting on my main land. Go pigs again. Let's see what Caveman's doing. I think a bunch of people trying to do shark. Let me have a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh, go up, go up.
She's just killing me.
Step by 3. Have you killed Shark Boss yet? I'm sure you have.
I did
Ooh,
actually,
this
yeah.
web
Took a
three?
few goes.
Okay,
What would you say?
Took a few goes, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely took us a few goes. That's for sure.
I saw, checked in your stream and I saw you guys doing it now. Is that right?
We just killed it once, but we're gonna go back and help. Rogue, get it.
Rogue died. He didn't make it.
Yeah, we had a few of that. We had a few
Dragon
reattempts to get
died.
everyone finished.
Yeah, earlier 4 of us went, and I made it the first time with literally like 1 HP, no mana, and then we went back and got the other 3 up too. But man, it feels harder than it was in phase 3, honestly.
Wait, where is the boss again? Can't find it.
From here, I'm actually not sure.
I mean, actually, we go up the level.
Yeah, just go up.
Yeah, underground. Where is the ladder?
Apparently here somewhere, maybe around the left.
Oh yeah, here. Oh, okay, we are here.
Do you need a fish in order to start fishing? No. If so, how do I get a fish? No, you don't. You just need, you'll get this. You'll get this from a quest, I'm pretty sure. And you just equip these, and then you can start fishing. You just go for it. As you get higher level, you'll need... Yeah, as you get higher level, you'll need a better rod. You won't have to worry about this for a long time, though. You just worry about it when you start failing. You can upgrade these to like tier 2 and tier 3, and I think there is bait. I hear people talking about bait that I'm not sure where that goes or what it does, but that can help you with like really high level fish. But you can worry about that later. That'll take a while to get there. It might just increase your chance of fishing some way. I don't really do fishing myself, so, but that's what I've gathered. It is quite lucrative though, like a lot of silver. They did just nerf it, but not the amount you get, just kind of how rare the fishing spots are to pop up.
Suneater make it too? Or
I
did he
don't
die?
think so. No, it's just me and Texan.
Yeah. He's probably so happy. He's like, oh, I'm getting carried by these guys. Thank God. Top left, stay away, move down. I forgot. That's what we say. Just, I'll tell you which way to go. Move right, move right. Move down, stay down. Stay down, Suneater. Move up, move up, move up or left. Move up or left.
Face now. Oh, no.
Nice. All right, we're targeting the top right. Oh, move left, move left, move left. Sorry, I won't give directions for who you're focusing. That's Rogue. Rogue should point that out. Yes. Move up, move up, move up, move up. Kieran, move up.
To the last one. The focus boss.
All right. Move up, move up, move up, move up.
Up.
Oh, someone's interrupted his cast. Is that you, Texan? That was pro move, dude. Because that would have stunned Rogue in the water. He would have been dead.
I need 2 more for the pots. Okay, I'm
Stay on the
I
side
got
of
you, I
him.
got you.
Stay on the side of him. The sides are safe zones.
Sides,
When
yeah,
you-
the sides are good.
Move
Move
right,
right,
move
move right,
move
move
right.
right.
Stay on the side. Yep, stay right there. Oh, big cast.
I stunned
Oh,
him.
he interrupted. It's it. You
Oh,
got
he's
it.
dead,
Get
he's
out of
dead.
there.
We got him. We got
Run.
him. Nice.
Run.
Nice.
Let's go.
See?
The PLM squad has progressed. We have all passed through the gauntlet of the shock boss.
Back to
Ooh,
Black
no, that-
Hills, baby. It's on
No
pretty
one
clear.
there.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
And Sunny you got as well, this random guy.
Yeah, I think you got it too. Yeah.
Nice. GG.
Let's go. That was awesome.
You don't know? He's like 28 and we got past the shark.
Oh, he's only level 28. What, this random guy?
Yeah.
Damn.
That doesn't matter. We will scale you to 26.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Now I can mine.
I'll take them back down.
Okay. I mean, do you have another boss?
I have that. The dude in the pit, General Galleon.
Yep. Okay. I can do that.
I tried soloing it, but I got absolutely smoked. But I did have less gear then, so.
Yeah. You need to avoid all of his skills. Dodge all of his. Okay. We go there. What about you, Fury?
Nope. I just got in this island, so I'm just starting a quest.
Oh. All right. Let me mine some my. Oh, okay. I level up with my.
My bad. Yeah, I think I'll just make that then. If they're just doing bosses. What was the plan here? I could do a trade pack, but I think I'll wait till I have 2 of them ready once I get my trade certificate. See if I can smash out level 40 before reset today. I don't know if these pirates, they're worth it. May have surpassed them a little bit. Trolls. I tried this last time and they were quite difficult. I don't want to keep re-rolling. I'll try one more. Oh, I guess hogs actually aren't too bad. I'll go one more. Oh, sweet. Actually, I might even get a quest for them. Upper floor, under the sand. do that one later. That brings you down the bottom. I think you verse like Genie. There's Genie guys. I'm not sure, but I hope this one. I think this one sends me here. And there's eventually a boss. It's weird. I swear I should be able to talk to him. Maybe it's this one.
Damn those hogs. Oh, no time is free, friend. If my prediction, head south out of the city.
Search for Melran's palm. Alright. There. Oh, that's a boss. Mini boss. Was this for... Oh, for a dynamic quest. Might as well do that. Oh, it's 3 minutes left. I don't know if I'll be able to. Not getting any XP for this either. This could be a complete waste of time. I wonder if this finishes and I don't complete it, if I actually get anything out of it. Or it's just all or nothing. Hey, you did it. That doesn't add to the quest, damn. That's a guilty death. I think he's on a mission there.
Right, I'm gonna jump off
Devin?
though. Oh, he's just on deafen now.
What's up with 3? You streaming?
Oh, yeah, I was muted, just had a question.
Yeah, nice.
What are you up
I was
to?
just popping off into your stream.
Yeah, we're just saying hi. I was saying I'm gonna raid you. I'm leaving in
Oh, are
a
you?
short while, so
Oh, nice.
I'll raid you as I leave with my 6 viewers.
On
remaining.
Twitch.
Yeah.
That's awesome, thank you.
I don't think we can raid on YouTube, can we?
I don't think so, yeah. Well, that would have been news to me.
And yes.
Seems like a cool feature though.
Oh. You're already near to 38.
It's a good way to draw them in. You're 38, Web3? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ow, I just don't understand.
A quarter bar from 38, yeah. I've really just been grinding though, like just farming ranger company quests. Like I haven't been doing too much else. Doing my farm a little bit, but
Yeah, but you progress your quest also. I still haven't stepped into the desert.
yeah.
I got
Yeah.
to the shark boss and I've literally just fished my way up. That's all I've done.
Are you guys doing the
I would
Illuvium
jump on
tournament?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be casting it.
Oh, you're casting it?
Wait, is it?
I know
Oh,
Texan will
yeah,
be doing
yeah,
it.
he's from. Yes, I just lost the dreamer. Can't even make into the final. Then tomorrow, I think there is still one. Yeah, by the way, new page is like, oh, I don't
Yeah,
enjoy it.
I played a game today and I wasn't very impressed. It needs some
Is it
help.
rogues?
It's just,
Not exactly rogue.
I mean, everything's different, by the way. Just expect
Yeah,
that.
the fight is like so fast, and now I need to read all the augments before I choose. The preparing time is like so short.
Feels really quick. Maybe, yeah. I'm probably gonna, I mean,
So
going and not practicing probably isn't the best idea, but better than nothing.
the can't even make it to the final. Ooh, sad.
True, but it's best of one, right? In the Dreamers.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you mean tomorrow or just now? You mean the
Nah,
dreamer?
the one this morning or whenever it was for you guys.
Yeah, best of one.
What can you do
But-
those 1v1 PvP for resources or
40, I think,
40?
right?
I think it's 40 now, yeah. But right at the bottom at least it says unlocks at 40.
But if we get the Aether Scrolls, we could go do an Aether Scroll right now, right? Have you already done some, Web3?
I don't think it's unlocked yet. I think it's on Tuesday, next patch.
Okay.
I feel like I heard the Aether Rifts will be level 40 as well, but they seem to not be next patch anyway. So there's heaps of time.
Isn't it just like max level you, right? Like,
When you're in there, it's max level, yeah.
or- yeah.
You're back,
Interesting.
adventurer. By your description, that explains it.
I got to jump off and get a shower after that fucking shark boss. I'm sweating. Cheers for the help, boys.
Yeah, GG, Kieran.
See you later. Bye
Hey,
bye.
man.
See you, man.
I'm also over, guys. See you later.
Yeah, see you, Solomon.
Yeah.
See some-
Caveman, did you allow my son in the guild?
Oh shit, I haven't checked guild in a while. We got 2. Let's see who's in here. Nope. And Weld Anya. Well, what's his name?
Arthur Goed or something.
Yeah, I mean you can always check the list. If you press V, you can check the members.
Let me
It
see.
started with an A. Archie? Archie? No.
ART, Alpha Romeo Tango.
Okay, yeah. Arthur Good. Okay, yep, he's in here.
Oh,
Sweet.
okay, great.
Oh, actually, did I put that on? Hey, there we go. We're at 45. Let's go, team. Oh, hey,
Oh.
actually, it is now 11. And let's just check what the announcement is. So it's official. We will be holding our all hands tomorrow at 8 p.m. UTC. Just so everyone knows. Be ready. Make sure your colors are correct. Form up. Be awesome. Take our photo.
Said tomorrow?
Yep.
Friday?
Mm-hmm. So in like 24 hours, like 22 hours, 21
Cool.
hours.
I'll try to be there.
Sweet.
Alright. Caveman, can I also ask something else?
Yeah.
Yeah, about the how it's called, the silver.
Yeah.
Could I get some already back so I can buy some T3 armor? And should I also? I saw there is no T4 armor to sell. Is that something we should make ourselves? Should I already, how you say it, get resources or something?
Oh, tier 4, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty good if we could get ahead of that, but I imagine it'll be pretty tough. I think Miriam is probably our closest bet, and I don't know where he's at. In terms of silver, if we can hold off until I'm able to fully maximize land, because as you can see, I'm literally doing my final plot here, and I'm gonna run out of silver again real quick. And then this is gonna be able to, we're gonna be able to multiply this moving forward. So.
Alright, yeah, no problem, no problem. I can still wait. I still have my T2 for the moment. It's still okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have tier 3 armor, so it's.
Yeah, I was about to give this armor then to my son and then take the T3 myself, but
Nice, nice.
Oh,
Just make sure it's not soul bound, or you won't be able to give it to him anyways.
yeah, I dropping. I'm not sure if it's that smart, but all the bonded infusion and stuff like that, I immediately destroy.
Destroy or sell?
Can I sell bonded infusion?
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Oh
don't-
no! Don't sell that.
Yeah.
I
Don't
destroy it.
destroy it. Don't destroy it. Just put it in your bank. Yeah,
Yeah,
put
but
it in
I
your
don't
bank.
have place. I also wanted to show you one day. I collected so many cosmetic and all high stuff and many food.
Oh no! The infusion thing is like very important.
You can infuse it into your
Yeah.
next gear, can't you? Is that what you-
Yeah. So I would suggest you can always open and buy more storage in your bank. Pretty affordable. Like it's like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. That'll give you like at least 3 or 4 more lines. Definitely you want to do that. Because that you just need the space.
Yeah, I did till 5,000, but more I can't. Yeah, I don't have silver at the moment, so.
Feel free to sell the cosmetics then. But yeah, don't throw away those infusions. Those will be helpful once you have enough silver to be able to utilize that.
But the bolded infusions.
Yeah, you want to keep those because, I mean, if anything, sell your non-bonded infusions. You can make silver with those, and then keep your bonded ones, because you can always re-infuse your armor into your next tier of armor.
Yeah, but
And-
then you can't sell your gear anymore.
Yeah, that is, or you, yeah. That you're right. You're totally right.
Yeah, maybe I see it wrong. I'm a new player in this game. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
don't know. I don't know what's best to min max there, honestly. It's a good
yeah,
question.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my silver on gear which I can't sell later on.
Maybe it's wise to just dump all of that into one specific suit of armor, like let's say your boots, and then that way your boots are always the one that, you know, you just break down and push it into the next tier, but all the rest of them you level up with non-bonded. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Awesome. Well, guys, I'm gonna call it there. I think I'm gonna head. I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna open up these MOAs and then I'm gonna head to bed. So we had a successful day. We took down some pirates. We took down the shark boss, and it was a glorious day. I'm gonna definitely sign out on my streams. I'm gonna raid you, Web3. 1 second.
Thank you.
See you later. I'm gone, guys.
Peace.
Web3 with his bow. Feel like this game is not so friendly to me.
What are you using?
I sword and shield.
Yeah, I mean, this is all I've ever played, so I don't really know how other stuff works, but it feels like nice being able to kite and hit stuff at range.
Because
But-
most of my damage like auto attack, not from skills. Or the brutal strike. But I see like when you're fighting, your auto attacks is a big amount of your damage. A big percentage of your
They feel like it. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Because Wind Arrow does a lot. Like, it's all damage rather than, like, Brutal Strike, which is partially healing. And then my actual auto... I do have skills where the auto attacks... When you deal damage from basic attack, you have a 20% chance to do an extra attack.
There you go, Web3. You've been
Thank
rated.
you. 7 viewers, nice.
All right.
Appreciate that.
All right. Well, yep. All right, everyone. That's all I got. Caveman, logging off.
Peace, Caveman.
Sorry, that was just for the stream. But okay, I am gonna go to bed shortly.
By the sands, I am afraid. No. Sure, as they
But gear also helps a lot. Like, I've hit a bit of a power spike. I've got tier 3 bow, which I've upgraded, and this tier 3. I'm still rocking everything else tier 2, but...
Oh, you're wearing leather.
I'm using plate.
12 decks. Damn.
Then having all the... It's another 6 attack power from the weighted stone, which I've only just started using up. Wait, why does that say 6? I meant to do 3.
I was considering using a great sword, but I need the... I don't know if I need the 10% damage reduction when I'm with a shield. Because even with that 10%, I seems like can't tank what I can.
Yeah.
The 10% isn't like so good.
Doesn't feel that good, yeah. And I suppose, like... Yeah, I don't know much about melee. I do see a lot of people using sword and shield, but you could also say like killing stuff faster is also reducing damage taken.
Mm-hmm. But when I see Taylor's playing, he was like doing damage like 5 times faster than me. Then the mobs just die.
Yeah, and I think he's doing a lot of healing with those auto attacks and stuff as well.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, I haven't seen him play, but he's using
life
daggers,
steal,
isn't
yeah.
he?
Two daggers, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm done with the just company.
So what's the meta? What does it feel like the meta is in Illuvium?
I just got beaten by 10 and Puff.
By what?
The 10 and Puff.
Right.
It's in that. So it boosts damage. Does it? Okay. I'm not sure, but 10 and Puff is like not unkillable, and yeah, the shield, and it gives the shield, and whenever he gives shields, whenever you are shielded, you gain an extra attack.
That's what
Like
everyone's
the
picking now,
previous. Yeah, but it's hard to play. It's hard to hit 10. 8 is also good, but when you hit 10, it's like not killable.
Right. So is like Scoriox builds any good anymore, or?
Not so good, but still okay. Because Mythic now don't Mythic, sometimes you go Scoriox with, but now Mythics doesn't give you bonus stats. Mythics like changed to whenever a unit drop under 40%, he gains damage, and yeah, you need to be below 40%, so good anymore.
Okay.
But if you are in 10 and half, you when you drop below 40%, you gain attack, and half gives you like every 8 seconds of thing, then you will be very, very strong.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of ILV for that tournament tomorrow.
And just now when I lost, I played 9 fires. Not good as it was. It was previous. And I tried 9 waters. Definitely not a go. No more 9 waters.
Yeah. Well, that was almost not very good anyway. Like.
Yeah.
For the patch. What are you doing now? Are you in game?
Yep, I'm doing Rager's company.
Oh, yeah. What level are you?
34.
Nice.
Have you seen someone with level 30 mining in your guild?
Level 30 mining. No, I
Yeah.
haven't noticed. I haven't noticed anyone with mining, to be honest. Like showing their level. We've got level 30 crafters. I know that, but I don't know about mining.
Oh, okay.
Why is that? Is it significant? Like hard to get? It seems really hard to get.
Yeah, I need to find out. Need to find out. Is it worth to like let continue focusing on my? I believe it is, but just so tiring.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
like I'm at 17 now, so still very far from 30.
I imagine it. I mean, it takes a lot of time away from other stuff, so it's hard to say what like worth it. You know what I mean? It probably does pay off, but is it worth all that time you could have been spent doing something else?
I always get the Rangers Company quest like near the where there is any mining nodes.
I mean, it's a smart way to do it. Don't go
Yeah.
all in on mining, but try do it while you're doing other stuff. Like maximize, yeah.
So main quest minings, side quest Rangers Company.
Yeah, exactly. Do you do any trade packs? Do you have land, by the way?
No, I did the trap packs like I did the trap packs certificate. I didn't craft it, but I hear that not so profitable since all the material price is like very high. Oh, do you know about the Prime that doesn't give silver anymore?
Yeah, that's what I'm considering because I've got prime packs that I need to do.
Ooh.
But I don't know if like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Probably do some of them. I'm just trying to slowly build the cheap trade packs to do as prime.
Mhm.
Man, it's so annoying when you don't get the right Ranger Company quests.
Yeah. Do you spend silver to reroll?
I am now, but it's getting a bit much. Do one more. Woofs. Because I keep running out of them, so I'm trying to do the 80k, like the max XP ones.
But now the mobs give like 1,000 experience each, so 80k is very doable now.
So again, the mobs
Like killing. Mhm.
they give more XP.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
Oh, I mean, oh,
Oh, never mind.
yeah.
Do you feed
Yuri,
your
are you here?
mayor? Say again?
I just received a notification about the level sync. Are you doing some quest?
I'm kind of just heading towards another ranger company.
Ooh.
What do you receive a notification for?
Because I'm in a party with Fury, so I think that there's some level synchronization. I don't know. The notification is like that.
Oh yeah, you're probably
I
in
think
a
it's just if you're in an event.
yeah.
Oh, you are in the dynamic event. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that just does that.
Crystal.
Sup, Hobo? How are we? Is the game going to be available on mobile? Yes, it will. I think they already had a successful stress test, so it should be a week to 3 weeks, I'd say. Next week at the earliest, but could be a few more weeks after that. That's my guess. There's no official date yet. Seems to be a lot of people waiting for mobile. The number one question I get.
Can do the farm with mobile. That will be very convenient.
Yeah. Did you do the mobile stress test? I didn't do it.
No.
What
No.
I heard, it worked pretty well.
Fishing would be sick of mobile, actually.
Nice.
Is there a tavern? What do you mean by tavern? Tavern. There's definitely taverns in game, but not sure if that's what you're referring to. Like a bar in medieval times, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's in the main city. There's one. Like Yeah, there's just stuff like vendors at the tavern and stuff that you get like beer that kind of like this wine that just heals you quicker out of combat. You can buy some other stuff as well, but that's mostly it. Doesn't serve too much purpose outside of that.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought the still give me 207k, but I missed the decimal point.
Yeah, decimal point. They added that at some point.
Miriam,
Did you guys know there's a sort button in our inventory? I feel pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I just found that.
Yeah.
the top left.
Did you just find that
Yeah,
out,
I just
or?
want to put this. Yeah. Wait, is Miriam on now?
Yep, just got online.
Oh man. Maybe I should have kept streaming. Is he on your channel or is he on a US channel?
Oh, check.
Cheers, Obo.
Not in my channel.
Caveman, are you still there? Guess not.
I would say join the EU. I think you both should come here because this server's empty. Or it's emptying out as people go to bed. Up to you, obviously.
Okay, man, did you get in the creator program yet? Or did you apply?
I did. And they're actually bumping up the tier 2.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
cool. Excited for that.
What?
Shoot, I forgot to attach my hammer. Oh, I hate that. I hate myself. I hate myself. I have at least one hide. Texan, I'll get that to you soon.
Yeah, I need like 9. Are you in RavenQuest?
I am. Yep.
Trade. Oh wait, I'm trading with Illuvium.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna do some trade packs then. Now let's go. Get it. All right, level 20 cooking. Let's go.
What?
Zod, how are we? Level 38 GG. Yeah, I'm gonna try hit 40 today. That's the goal. I've got the full day to play and I've just started, so. Definitely hit my stride. I feel like I'm getting super efficient at killing mobs. Power spike with the skills and gear. Are you Lozod? You right? I'm guessing. Yeah, I saw you got banned. That's rough. I'm assuming you didn't do anything either.
Lolzod, dude?
Say again? Oh. Sorry, caveman. I don't know if I talked over you or I just can't hear.
Sorry.
I was just saying a couple of people got banned. Well, a lot of people got banned, but a couple, seems like a couple got slipped through the cracks and got banned that weren't cheating.
Texan, what did you make for Miriam?
The anvil helmet and the profession equipment.
Nice. That's awesome. Whoa, there's an imp guild meet right now in the center. A lot of these guys all over. Are you guys already in a party? No, we're all in the same party. Yeah, good. Okay.
I'm in a party with you.
Okay, I think it's time we ran some trade packs, eh?
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, Meteorex is alchemy level 31? Let's fucking...
Maybe my antivirus is causing a problem. Yeah, make sure you put in a what do you call it, like an appeal. They seem pretty onto things. Maybe they'll get through their appeals quick.
Hey, Texan, I think... Do you want to run all my trade packs?
Sure, if you need some help, you can always do that.
Yeah, I mean, you can just take the money and
Oh,
run.
okay.
Or split with Miriam, because he's going to be giving a lot of the resources also. So you two just work together, and then get that done. So here's the eggs back. You'll need eggs, and where's the important ingredient? Do I not have it on me? I don't know. But here is some of this also. That'll be nice for you.
You mean now? Are we doing that? Are we doing this?
Yeah, but I don't know when Miriam will be back. So just trying to set you guys up, because I'm pretty toast. I need to go to sleep. But I need to give you the all the ground flour, because that's the big ingredient for it right now.
Yep. Yeah. Which one that use so much egg and milk?
It's the top one, the Baker's Basics. So you guys will be able to make some good money off of it.
Mm. Oh. Ah, okay.
I have some milk too that he gave me. But we need to get these ran, because this is just sitting in my inventory. Like, this is like easily a shit ton of money. I'm actually curious if it's even worth doing the trade pack or not. Maybe I should actually do the math on it real quick. Here, one sec. I just need to see what flour's going for. If flour's going for more, then maybe I'll just sell it. I want to see the marketplace. Flour.
And oh,
Going for 172. That doesn't sound very profitable.
Do I buy the flour or an eggs, those things?
No, Miriam should have everything else that we need. He has apples and milk, so
Okay.
or eggs and milk.
Have you guys heard of
Ground flour,
77-bit?
142. Yeah, that's what we're.
No. Playing that?
I think it's a new game or something.
Is it a game?
I think so. I've heard a couple people talk about it.
I
and
heard a bit. And especially the G chat, GGQ chat.
Yeah.
There's Miriam.
Yep.
Well, the question is, do we run these as silver or
Primes.
Do you?
Have you done any primes, Caveman?
Yeah, I did one.
What's your opinion? Is it worth like the quest?
I don't know yet.
Ooh. Let's see who won.
I actually don't even know if we have enough eggs. We need to buy eggs off the market.
Ooh, Winnie won the. Winnie won. Okay. Cool. Wait, Fox didn't even make it to final. Holy shit!
He's not made it to final
Tex, I'm
like
trying to.
quite a lot of times in that tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Miriam's
Wait.
in the chat. Hey, Miriam, do
Yo.
you have more eggs, or did you already do your eggs?
Don't have more eggs.
All right, cool. No worries, no worries. All right. So I think we only have enough eggs for one trade pack. Let's see what they're going for. And
Okay,
then, are you ready to do a trade pack run now, or do you have other things you need to take care of?
No, I farmed on my land, so we're good to. I'm good to
Okay.
run it.
Okay, cool. Then I will take all the resources back, Texan, and we'll just push it. We might have to buy some eggs though. So, and I don't have much cash on me right now.
Yeah.
I'd like
Let me
to
pass you.
run
pass
this first before I go to bed. Let's see. Eggs are going for 90. What is cost for eggs? For you, Miriam?
Cost for eggs, as in.
So you know
So,
how
like-
you produce them on your land. What is the cost per
Mhm.
egg for you to make it?
Oh man, I honestly haven't dug too deep into that yet.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
you need to get on top of it. No, just kidding. We what we can do real quick. Just can you go to your community land real quick,
Yeah.
and then open up that your building, and then just scroll over and see. Let's figure out what the average output of eggs is, and then the cost for it, and then we can figure out if it's worth doing this or not.
Okay, bet.
And then do chickens lay multiple eggs? Is it like 3 eggs and then it breaks down, or how does eggs work?
Yeah. So you can claim them 3 different times.
Okay.
Before it disappears.
All right. And so what's the lower and upper bounds?
So on the community land, it's 4 to 6 eggs for every 1.5 hours.
So
I guess hour, 30
5
minutes.
5 times 3, that's 15. Okay. And how much does it cost?
To place, it's 600 a coop.
100 divided by 15. Wow, eggs are cheap for you guys. Man, you need to be pumping those boys out. Because that's 40 an egg, and then you're not even considering your perks that give you that random buff where it gives an extra 50%. Like
Mhm.
you're making 50 profit off that. Eggs are going for 90 right now. Yeah,
Damn.
it's not worth us buying them off the market. That's too expensive. we won't make any profit.
Mm.
Okay. Well, let's just wait. And then I guess we do it tomorrow. If you just do a big thing of eggs now, I would say.
Yeah, let
So-
me see. I should have some land opening up after this last cow batch that I can plant some eggs on.
If you want to, it's up to you. If you think that that's wise of our decision, or you just sell your eggs, dude. Like that's so good. Like,
apple cider and
oh, you keep that outside. That's yours. I'm just dishing it out for everyone. So.
after you so getting the egg back. Okay. And what do you?
Oh, nice. Yes. Hero. Need salt. Okay.
You don't have free space.
I don't have any free space. Oh no, all the milk.
Mm.
I just put in my bank.
Oh, this clan is doing their picture, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Yeah. So then, Miriam, if you could actually pass your eggs to Texan when, you're close to done, and then I'll grab it from Texan in the morning because our time zones don't line up too well sometimes.
Okay.
And then I'll take from Texan. I'll craft them. I'll run them, and then yeah, we'll get you that silver. I'll make sure that I'll save 60, 70. I'll even say 75% of that is yours. And then I'll put that in the record so that we can get you paid back.
Sweet. Yeah. As soon as I get some eggs, I'll pass them along for sure.
Okay. Ooh, Texan, I got some cotton for you. Let me give that. You know, cotton's been selling really nice. Been using that as my primary income, but I have a lot of cotton trees I just probably planted.
Actually, you should sell them because you sell, then the raw materials are much more expensive than the things that can make from
Not anymore, I'd say. The cotton's not great. Like there's some other ones like MOAs I can get 4x on, and a couple other things that I think are gonna be good. So you can take this just to get that skill up. I think that'll be good.
Yeah.
And then Miriam, are you still around? I'll give you a bunch of potions and stuff I've been crafting.
Yeah, I'm over.
Yep,
I was looking at the market.
Oh yeah. No worries. Shoot.
They are taking a good photo here.
I know. Just photo bombing. I love it.
I know, honestly.
This is a bad place because you can't take.
This is no originality or anything there.
No, I mean they stated that in your picture there will be only your guild mate, but there are so many people running here and there.
Yeah.
They can't make it.
Oh, hey, I think I gave you too much of the cider.
Yeah, I'll pass it back.
You're right. Yeah. Or just pass some to Miriam. Like pass half that to Miriam. This one,
sure.
Some of it, yeah. And then here, split that between you and Texan also.
Okay, sounds good.
And anything else is of cool importance? No, but chicken, baby. I've been praying for chicken. I keep forgetting I need chicken. You're a hero.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Does it not sell well? Is it not profitable right now?
No, I just noticed you're the cooking guy, man, so I'm gonna pass you along the cooking stuff I can.
Yeah, let's get it. Cool. All right. Well, good work, everyone. Oh, I didn't grab
Plus,
your
I have
salt.
honey.
I need the salt from Texan.
Oh. Yeah, no, plus I have honey in the market right now, and that's been my main way to make some good cash.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
We should probably scoot over before we get like targeted by this imp or this or
It's actually a pretty nice sized clan right here.
Okay, can go back.
Yeah.
Mine.
wait, Texan, I'm gonna trade with you real quick. Do you still have that salt on you?
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh yeah. Okay, so I keep the eggs first, then we will run the trap packs tomorrow, right?
Yep.
All right.
Sweet. All right, guys. Good night. I'm heading to bed. Peace out.
All right, bro.
Good work, everyone. Good work. Good work.
Thank you. Get some sleep.
All right, see you guys. See you.
All right,
Great. Good games. Bye.
GG's.
Oh, I'm 20 of 20 weaving now.
Level
Oh,
20
dude,
waving.
you've been putting work in.
Far out.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I need 5 to like level.
When can you make tier 3?
Oh no, that tier 3 like 28. Oh, too far.
28, far out. Oh, I guess that's why it's so expensive.
But
Ooh, 50 Ranger Company quests. Achievement. Alright, be right back. To the point, how are we? Just about to... I'll go do this quest, or this one. I'll just get this ranger company, see what it is first, and then make a decision. Wow, lag. Oh man, terrible. I don't want to go back to hardball. One reroll. It's gonna get expensive though. Could go up there, but I think these guys are all the way up here. I don't have a quest for there yet. So, can you explain this game? Is it play to earn? Yeah, it is. So it's free to play. And the way you earn is through basically just progressing through the game. You'll get renown for like leveling up, Raven cards, achievements, reputation, quests as well. Patreon is something that you can pay for. It's like a subscription, a monthly subscription. You don't need it, but and it doesn't necessarily, yeah, you definitely don't need it, but for like farming and certain things, you'll find that it might help with. But then you'll get given fame at the end of the day. So you'll get fame for everything you do, basically. And eventually, at the end of the week, you'll get quests for that. Quest is the in-game currency. Or I should say, like there's other in-game currencies, but that's like the crypto currency that you can spend in-game or exchange externally. And we're only a matter of days in as well, so you're still early. And they're introducing silver, like those quest tokens you can spend on silver, player to player. So silver is like how you do everything in the game. So you'll be able to buy, or I guess sell your silver for quest as well if you want to do that, to earn that way. Alright, be right back, 2 seconds. Oh man, what happened? 3 don't AFK, press on the map and walk. Guess we pay the silver. Might as well see what these quests are while I'm here. What's up, quick chat, how are we? Kidding me, it wasn't even a... Beautiful sunny WA weather, not too hot. Yeah, it was a bit warm yesterday, but it's been perfect here. Good time of the year. Yeah, it's perfect time of the year. You work outside or you work inside? I don't know where this quest is. Must be here somewhere. Upper. Pretty keen to just give up on it, to be honest. I swear it was a... So it's on this level. Leave work early, get some Gauntlet in. Yeah, I've been I might actually play, see if I can like play Gauntlet at the same time. Is it? I saw some people saying, is the new patch pretty stable? Like, is it? I have a pretty mixed rolls. Some days all over burst, some out sales calls. Some days, yeah, I think that's good. Mix it up a bit. You don't want to stuck inside sitting all day, but you also don't want to be only labouring all day kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tournament tomorrow, but I haven't played like any of the new patch. So I might need to get a little bit of practice in and just wing it otherwise. Only played one game, yeah. That seems fine. I think I just saw, because you always see people. Why would anyone do this quest? Never worked that out. 5 trade packs of any kind, deliver them to Harold. To him. So expensive. You'd think it must be pretty stable if they put it on mainnet. Yeah, I heard rogue builds are crazy. Wonder, is that like 4 rogues? I'm assuming just 7 rogues. I don't know if it's that the actual rogue is strong or if it's just happens to be a lot of strong alluvials that jump to the back of the board. If you can find a counter, yeah, I was thinking that. It's probably good late game counters, but like it might be one of those things where getting that team comp, you end up just dying before you get there. What am I doing? Get underground. Do the crystal. Yeah, I think I've got it. I'm feeling way stronger than I thought I was. I guess I've had some big upgrades. $28k, not bad. Search the crates. Did not realize this was about to happen. Read the note. I just gotta follow the scent from memory. Whoops. Didn't think someone was there. I don't even think this is the right way. I think I meant to have gone the other way. When will RavenQuest Mobile be released worldwide? I think within 1 to 3 weeks. Is my understanding. So pretty soon. Not even sure it's down there. Probably over here. I googled it and they said it was released 16th of Jan 2015. That may have been the plan, but I think there was a bit of a UI issue or something. Or Jan 16, no, so Jan 16 they had a stress test. Yeah, so it went really well. So they have had a stress test on mobile. But that wasn't the full launch, that was, yeah, just the stress test. Do you know how to increase labor? Yeah, increase labor. There's items, so like I've currently got 25 from this item here, from cooking. You just get this from a quest, but if you're not doing cooking, I think you might pick up like a blacksmithing hammer at some point. But the other way is through passive skills. So you can see here I've got a lot of skills in labor. So you get these every 3 levels. So you might be tempted to put it in the other ones, like gain more XP. But you probably just quickly find out that labor does matter once you start going up in levels. The other way is, I haven't done this, but how to reset that. There's a reset button. You get the first time you do it, it's free. There is a reset button, just yeah, just this one here. It says it costs that, but if you click on it, it'll be free. But if you ever get a house on your community land, you can build a crafting station there, and you'll have more labor there. But you probably won't need to do that. It's probably a bit too expensive. Better off just putting skill points into it. It's cool, so I changed the labor increase. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would advise. I'm so lost. It's good XP here, so I don't mind farming, but maybe the quest is down there. What profession are you doing? What is the use of labor? When you are crafting, I can't really show you it now, but when you're crafting anything, you have like a action bar that comes up, and every action you do requires labor. And if you run out of labor, you fail, and the materials and everything get destroyed. Or the item you create doesn't get created. So it can be costly if you mess up and do it. I've done that a few times where I didn't have enough labor, or I forgot to equip my item that gives me more labor. And the thing is, you can mass produce as well. So if you click mass produce to craft them all at once and then you fail it, it can be crazy. Try to craft some cloth and some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This is a good idea to do this or sell in the market. Well, long term, it's better to get your crafting up. And you can eventually sell items that you craft. So that'll recoup a bit of silver. But short to medium term, it might be better just to sell the materials. But yeah, you might regret it later, I don't know. But you also get experience as you craft, like, to your actual character, so... So you're doing weaving, yeah, I've never actually come across a weaving item that gives labor. But I've never done weaving, so... Maybe you get it after leveling a little bit of weaving. Looks like it's not down here. Almost didn't go this way. Looks like we found it though. I remember this. I think I got to defend waves. Way too close. Hey man, saw your video and used your referral code. Thanks man, I appreciate that. I don't know if the if you're hoping for those Ravenpacks, I think they've actually stopped. But what I can do is I can give you a code. So I don't know if you can we message on Twitch? I'll give you a code to claim some Ravenpacks if you want. Free reroll. I'm gonna go again. Oh, it's even worse. I just enjoyed your video and thought you deserved a referral. Okay, well if you want them, I can give them to you. I appreciate that though. Helps a lot. I'm sure if you have extra code, you know, yeah. I'll get them for you now. May as well. It's not letting me whisper you. Where do you use these codes, by the way? On the site. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, it's on the site. I'll put it in the chat. I don't think anyone will injure it, but just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, it's on the site. On your profile page, there's like a claim code. And you just type it in there, and it'll be in your account. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you could either... Yeah, I have to verify my account, and it says my phone number. It won't let me until I verify my phone number, which I can't really do right now. But you can message me on Discord. My name's the same as, it's just Web3 Gaming TV. Or even Twitter. So Discord, X, or I can put it in the chat for you when you're ready. What's up, Taylor? How are we? Are you playing at the moment? Sunny, the good news. I'm trying to get to 40 today. I think it's a bit of a big ask. I need a bit of luck on my side, I think, with some big crystals or... But I have already done half a level because I started at 37. I accepted you on Discord. Try that code. Wait, I think I was meant to pick a trinket then. I just spammed accept. Unleash toxins dealing damage per second and slowing the target adjacent to you for 20. I mean, that's not bad. It's slow, I guess. Also got this next level, which... I don't know if it's better. Did you get my friend request? Yeah, I DM'd you the code. Let me know if you got it or not. Later I will want to spend time with the wife, going away this weekend to hang with my brother, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll be able to play this weekend either. I will try to sneak on the laptop on Saturday to keep my login bonus. Yeah, good call. Maybe do the farm bit of farming as well. Got it, perfect. Yeah, there might be a little delay when you get might take 1 to 5 minutes for it to be in game, but it'll come up in game automatically. I don't know where to put my next lot of reputation points. I'm thinking trade back value, but I'm not really doing that many trade backs. I'm not really shipping at all. Oh, this is locked. I don't know how these lock and unlock, but maybe I'll go something here. Oh wow, another shit one. Get a shield when you're attacking someone with a trade back. Same thing with a wagon. Creatures from dwarves, elves, goblins will not attack you unless you attack them first. Wow, that's interesting. Decrease the chance of being dismounted when struck by another player. That's not bad either. For trade packs, PvP. Increase movement speed when traveling on foot with a trade pack. I don't know how useful that is. Increase move speed 15% while carrying a trade pack stolen from another player. Increase stats of your main and offhand weapon. Wonder if that means bow as well. I think that must be really good. Increase damage dealt to innocent players by 2% and recovers 50% of your max health when you kill an innocent player. Increase damage dealt to murderers by... So murderers is when you kill someone in a peaceful zone, I think. If you happen to get an extra troll card, let me know. Yeah, I'll see. I don't think I have one. Give me a moment, I'll just farm this and then check. Was that for a brutal strike? Like for this ability? I don't know what the hotkey is. Oh, gee. This one? increase healing of brutal strike by 15%. If your health is below 50%, increase healing by 35. You want that one? I've got 2 of them. Sendable means it's a NFT as well, right? Or one's a sendable, one's not. So how do I get that to you? I didn't see it like a withdraw button. What does it mean to be a sendable? It means it's an NFT basically. So you could get it off the game and I guess on chain, and you can send it to other players, or sell it on the secondary market. It's the second or third option in from sword menu. What do you mean by sword menu? Yes, you could sell these. So I think Taylor was selling this was like $16 on $16 on the secondary market, for example. Is it even on this screen? Oh, you say from the sword menu. Gotcha. Yeah, my bad. Second or third option from the right. Oh, withdraw items. Wow, I wonder what else I could withdraw or whatever. One hit earthquake reduces. I could sell this. I wonder if I should just withdraw duplicates. I don't really understand the process, but let's just click that. What is the secondary market? It's yeah. That's an example of a secondary market. So there are NFTs. I don't know. Do you know what NFTs are? If you want something for it, let me know. Yeah, maybe I'll hit you up later. I'll give it a IOU with something. Yeah, 70 charges. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna take a while. You're new to yeah, so it's a long. I'm not the best at like fully explaining it all, but I guess you know, I guess like how you buy skins in games, and it's just you buy it in game and you have it. You leave the game and you can't take it off or give it to anyone else. NFTs are like we think Bitcoin. NFTs are on the blockchain. It's on like an external thing, so think of it like a permanent receipt, or once it's off, once it's on the blockchain, you could send it to someone else's wallet, and then they can put it into the game. Oh, you do understand NFTs, yeah. That was a terrible explanation as well. I think I'm just going to go after milk still. I've messed this up pretty bad. Whatever. I don't think I can fit anything else there. Yeah, you can sell those cards basically. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like CSGO skins. There's like a secondary market that you can sell skins, but this is NFTs, so they're using NFTs, yeah. You just have to withdraw them like I did. It's the same with you can earn quest tokens, so like a cryptocurrency that you'll be able to sell or buy stuff in game with. It's just another layer of economy on a normal game that gives, I guess, more power back to the players. But it is somewhat experimental, so. Keep selling all this wool. I don't know if I'll regret it later, but it's a lot of good money. Can I connect my account to that market? And if I withdraw cards, I can sell it there. Yep, exactly. So the same place you put the code in, within that web page, like in your profile, you'll be able to connect your IMX wallet or your passport wallet or your passport login, which you may have already done. I don't know if the game, if they force you to, like when you register. But your passport wallet, yeah, somewhere on there you'll see. Let me have a look actually. Yeah, somewhere on there you'll see where to click. It says something along the lines of connecting a passport wallet, like your passport. And it should create you a passport, which you wouldn't really notice, but it is a wallet. It's designed so you don't really know, so it's not like a big barrier to entry kind of thing. Seamless is what they're trying to do. Yeah, you did that. Yeah, so that's technically a wallet. So when you withdraw, it'll go into that wallet, and when you connect to the site that I showed you, it'll have access to that wallet, and it'll know what's in your wallet, and then you can list it, and people can buy it, and then the dollars will go into that wallet, and then you can send it to an exchange if you want to like offload those dollars, like Coinbase or Binance or something like that, and then that's where the exchange, you sell it for real dollars. But the site token trove, is it linked now? Yeah, it is. You'll see people already selling. You can, when you're on the website, you can see all the cards and whatnot that are listed and land. What else is value in the game? It's the cards and silver. Silver, you'll be able to trade in game for, like, people can buy silver off you for quest tokens. Actually, let me make some more stuff. And then those quest tokens you can offload similar to the NFTs. And sell if that's what you want, or you can spend those quest tokens on more stuff in game. but you also earn quests from just doing stuff. Like at the end of the day, you get fame from your renown, and every week that'll be turned into quest tokens, which you can literally sell to other players or use to buy a patron or buy stuff in game. Where can I change silver to quest token? Yeah, it's not live yet, so I think maybe within the next couple of weeks. I swear I just made a ton of these. Oh, I didn't even make them. How much silver is one quest and how much money will be a quest? We don't really know yet. It's all a bit speculation and I'm not actually sure, and I'm not that clued up on what their speculation is. But it is a free market, so we don't, we can speculate, but it'll be up to supply and demand and things like that. No worries at all. Whoops, should have done this one. It really like me. Yeah, feel free to... If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Seems to be a pleasant surprise for a lot of people, because a lot of people are just playing for fun. And then all of a sudden they realise they're making money at the same time. Or making currencies that they can buy stuff that they would usually spend their actual money on. Which is pretty cool. Wow, these are really gone down, haven't they? I don't know why this person just undercut by 500 silver. Let's just do that for fun. I won't sell them all just in case it goes back up. Yeah, I found about the game and was just trying it out, and now I found that you can make money out of it. How much money can one earn? Like cents, a few euros or more on average. It's really hard to say on average. Like these type of games I've made, some of them, like Spider Tanks for example, I didn't spend any dollars and I made 500 US dollars. Other games I've made thousands, but that's more through tournaments, like being and other ways to earn, like similar to this. But this game I've spent 500 USD on my land, so but playing for free, it very much depends on how many hours you're putting in, how much silver you're making and things like that. So, well, I guess put in reference the people I think you can buy right now, like on the, I guess the illegal market. I think you can buy 100k silver for about 4 to 6 US dollars. So whether that's more expensive than what Quest will be, or but then you're also earning Quest at the same time. it's a really hard one to answer, but it won't be cents. It'll be in the dollars. It's just whether it'll be in the double digits or triple digits or single digits. And cards are based on luck. Yeah. Yep. So that card that I just sent him, I think you were around when I sent it to him. I think he said on the secondary market it was 16 US dollars. So potentially I could have sold it for about that. Can I check how many sellable cards I have? Or you have to go through each one. No, you'll be able to. Somewhere where you can tell. Probably a filter somewhere. Well, I guess you click on here. Withdrawable inventory items, Raven cards, and these are all the ones that are withdrawable. I don't know, because I bought some cards. I bought some packs, so I don't know how many of these I got for free from like drops, reward drops, or how much I bought, so I don't know if you'll have any. I think at some point you'll, yeah, I'm not too sure how if there's any, if there has been any free drops. So you'll get a lot of Raven packs in game, well you'll get some, but they're non-ascendable, so they're not NFTs. But anything you buy, I'm pretty sure will be NFTs. And then yeah, like I said, if you get really lucky, you might get something super valuable. Like the one I gave him $16 is not, I think it's relatively common, but something super rare. I don't know how much, I haven't looked, but I thought they had a chance to be NFTs. No, I think maybe there's a mechanic like that, maybe, but I think it's more how I just explained it. The code you gave me can be NFT. I'm actually not sure. I should know better. All I know was they were free packs to get. Like I had them. I get a 50-50 chance they are. Well, when you get them, open them and see. If you haven't opened them yet, maybe check. Check your withdrawable inventory and see if there's any there, and then open the packs. And then check again. The code you gave me can be NFTs. Yeah. Oh, you're not logged in yet. Yeah, they should be there. But let me know. I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes. Make a coffee before I do this. Start doing this quest. Okay, I'm back. Yo, did you end up checking them or not in game yet? I don't know if I should even do this. I should maybe wait till I get a ranger company quest. It's in the same spot.
The moon shines or the dear fellow this I used to sing and our plot was imagine it does horned those are the horn truly good luck.
It's great. We'll do it. From memory, this one's pretty hard. So open the pack and have 0 ascendable, and if I try to buy packs in game, it says non-ascendable. Okay, it makes sense that they wouldn't be ascendable. I don't think they, yeah, monk sharp. Ravenpacks, yeah, so you can spend Raven coins here. That'll be non-NFTs. This is just normal currency that, yeah, you would expect in any game. But if you click quest here, this is where you can get NFT ones. This is the quest you'll earn every week. We haven't earned it yet, so I think next week we'll get our first thing and you can spend it on packs. So you'll essentially be earning this and you can export it and sell it in the secondary market or buy Patreon or buy these. But there is I don't know how I got them, but if you click add coins, it'll take you to a website that might be able to get ascendable ones there. How did I get them? Yeah, honestly, now that you mention, I'm not sure. I did buy some on the website, but I didn't look if they were ascendable or not. But I was involved in like the playtest, the last two, so I may have got some rewards from that. So it's either, yeah, past rewards or, oh my god. Oh my god, killed me. I thought it had a cooldown. Okay, I'm not gonna go there, I'm gonna go do this quest and then... Oh, I'm down here. I'm just gonna do this and I'll do these quests once I actually get Ranger Company for them. Can I add you in game, by the way? Yeah, go for it. Maybe that was a sign not to do that quest just yet. Yeah, that's you? Yeah, I thought so. wasting way too much time just running around. I need to just farm, I think. I'm level 22, but I ran out of quests. The adventure pass require me to be level 27 to sail to a new island. You can sail anyway. You could ignore that requirement. I think they've either changed it or it's yeah, you can just sail to that northern port. Yeah, I think maybe in previous playtests they had complaints that, yeah. How can you have a house like one of these? That's an NFT. These are NFTs. These what these people have. So that's something you have to buy in the secondary market, but yeah, don't feel like you're missing out on anything. They're good to have for professions, like you get extra farm stuff, but they're quite expensive. Like this, everything this person's planted is a lot of silver. So quite often you end up getting a bottleneck anywhere where you can't actually afford to even plant stuff on it. But you do have your own community land that at level, you might already have one at level 20, but it might be level 30. You can build a house on your community land. So you kind of get it anyway. And on that house you can build a small room which gives you 5% extra experience from everything. You can't have a map on the house as a free player. No, you can't. Nah. It's like a special thing for paying. But it is good. It's not like a huge advantage. Like I said, it's just really for you just won't be the most maxed out profession in the game. But if you're just leveling your professions for yourself to make stuff for yourself, then you don't need it. And like I said, it's hard to keep up the silver demand for it anyway. That's a big ouch for me. I wanted to build a house on the map, yeah. But yeah, that's true, isn't it? It's kind of a bit of a shame seeing them and then going, I can't, as a free player. But you can't, I mean, it's also not really, you know, with 100,000 plus players, there's not enough room on the whole continents for everyone to have their own house in the world, given that it's a multiplayer, like an MMO. So though it's a bit of a shame, it wouldn't actually be viable anyway. because they've had to limit the amount of NFTs, like lands. Like there's only 4,000 that'll ever exist. Because it reminded you of Ultima back in the day. You could have had a house anywhere you wanted. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of people are saying there's a lot of games that they say this reminds them of, but I've seen that one a few times as well. Wonder if they do plan on changing that with the community land, because you can build a house in RavenQuest, but yeah, I guess it's not as cool, right, than having it in the open world. Like, I wonder if that is something they'll change. If you can like move it to the open world. But yeah, I just don't know how it would work with space. Well, shouldn't have pulled this. Yeah, it's in the city. Yeah, not as cool. So how did Ultima do it with like space? Like, you know what I mean? Like if everyone had a house in the wild, how did it all fit? Guess it was just enough room. Multiple servers and the maps were huge, yeah. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm guessing you just have to find a spot where someone isn't. This game, we do have multiple servers, but you can cross servers, like you can change channels in and out of different servers, so your house wouldn't follow you in the server if that was the case. So I guess that's the trade-off. That made you sad, damn. I wonder, you can have guests. There is a guest function. But I don't really know what it does. Yeah, it's still not available. So at some point they'll allow guests. I don't know what that'll do. At point lag, do beasts drop junk you can sell or only crafting materials? Yeah, they drop junk you can sell as well. Like all this stuff, you can see 72 silver. So if it has a silver value to it, it's just basically junk that you sell to the vendor in RavenQuest. They drop cosmetic materials as well. Oh yeah, and crafting materials, I guess, sometimes, yeah. How much is the cheapest house? On that website I showed you, you'll be able to see. There'll be a filter for just land. I don't know what it's dropped to now. But it'll fluctuate a bit. It'll probably drop over time, just the nature of it. But as big announcements happen, it could increase over time. When the game first launched, people were paying more. Like I bought mine for $500 and I could have sold it for 800. But I think that's dropped down now. But there is a cheaper one that's maybe like $200, but it could have dropped to like 100. Probably not less than that, I'd imagine, but you'd be able to check on that website. You also, the thing with buying that land though is you also earn more quest. So I bought this land, but I earn those quest tokens that they'll be released next week. So you get earnings back as well. So you spend that money, but you generate their quest tokens. That's how they airdrop the tokens. So it doesn't mean it'll be profitable, but it might be profitable, but you can more just expect to get something back from it. I wouldn't be buying it expecting to make a profit. It's not to say you won't make a profit, but like, yeah, just don't expect it. When will the first players be hitting level cap, you think? Not for a long time. I'd say months. Or like, yeah, maybe 2 months in, 3 months. I don't know. I'm not really sure. No one hit the level cap on any of the playtests, and they went for a fair amount of time. Cheapest one is 237. Yeah. Well, the game's still popular right now. Like it's in high demand, and like I said, the land, they're limited. So if you've got a limited supply, people know there's never going to be more released. They're willing to, and the game's popular and good. They're willing to pay more. Yeah, the level cap's quite high. I think it's above 70. Oh yeah, there's Reborn. Alright, so no house for me. Theoretically, I could buy a house with silver. Yeah, theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, you could earn enough and then eventually buy a house. Definitely. And by that time, maybe the land would have dropped in price as well. Wow, that's crazy. Let me check if echoes are open, because that'd be sick to do. I don't think they are. I think it's next Tuesday. Do you have a guild? I'm in GG. It's not my guild. I'm just in it. It's a bit of a hardcore guild, and you have to donate like silver as well. So just depends how. Yeah, that's the kind of guild you want to be part of. So it's a pyramid scheme. I don't think it's a pyramid scheme. It's a scheme of some sort, I guess. Yeah. Within crypto gaming, there's definitely some dodgy things going on, but I don't think this is one. I think this is pretty. This is the best of it, I think. Ah, nice. It's Raiders. So I'm just trying to organize getting this group together. It'd be cool to show you some echo scrolls. So just bear with me. Do you know if there will be a mobile version and when? Yeah, there will be. They've already stress tested it and it went really well. I think within the next, maybe next week, but probably within the next week to 3 weeks, I'd say. Next week would be awesome since we're going on vacation. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't think they've set an official date yet. I'm a bit confused. Do players at some point get Quest on their account? Yeah, you do. When is it going to happen? I think next Tuesday. It'll be weekly. They just skip the first week. Yep, so you'll get Quest next Tuesday, I think. Yeah, which would be awesome. And then you can kind of extract it and sell it to players, or you can use it to buy silver off other players, or you can use it to buy like Raven cards or buy Patron. Patron's like a monthly subscription. Sorry if I'm a bit delayed with chat. I'm just trying to organize this group to do Echo Scrolls. Is 100k silver a lot? It's how much I have at level 22. Yeah, it is a lot. But you can also go through it very fast. With like infusing your gear. So let's say I was to infuse this with everything here, which isn't that much actually, but that's already 14k. Planting stuff on your land, like these trees here are 4k each. So you can plant them on your community land. So it is and it isn't. mean to pull that much. I shouldn't be reading Discord at the same time. Oh, wow, that guy's nearly dead. Is it worth planting crops? Yeah, it is, definitely, for sure. You level your profession, which is fun, and you benefit from it. You get experience as well. And then you can either sell the materials or use them for your profession. But I'd say in most cases, selling the materials is profitable on the market. But which ones, like cows? Cows are good. I haven't looked because I'm just using it for my personal professions. Yo.
Yo.
I think I could hear myself.
What's that?
Oh, no, that should be okay. I thought I could hear myself through your mic, but it's all good.
Oh, I'm sorry if that's the case.
No, it's fine now. Alright, we'll just wait the other guys. I just gotta walk. Well, I'm pretty much there. I added.
Let's just try if we can actually queue with these guys since they're lower level.
Yeah. So you've done it
Can
already?
you come to? Yeah, I've done like maybe 15 scrolls already.
Oh, really?
It's doable. We need a healer 100%. Without a healer, it's undoable. But I can kite most of the bosses. I just need someone to maybe taunt from time to time. Maybe if you can take the boss for like 2 or 3 seconds, something like that, we're good. And we
Yeah.
also need to have full consumables. Like we need to have all the buffs that we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be rocking with full
Otherwise,
everything.
it's very hard.
Do I need like a literal taunt ability or just high threat?
I think taunt might work because I'm gonna have extremely high threat. I'm gonna use a lot of high threat abilities. Yo, what's up, Evans?
Just joined. Coming to RavenQuest pretty soon.
Invite Evans web, please.
Should have already been done.
Yeah, but please do it again
Oh,
because
sorry. Yeah.
it's not there.
So we're going to AO.
I'm switching to your
Blazes.
channel web, right?
Where did you go?
Okay, a Blazes channel.
No, I Blaze or mine channel is the same. We are both on the same channel.
So to which channel should I switch again?
Either Angelo Shaggy or I Blaze, anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we get good heal pots as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're gonna need full consumes. Let's just try to queue and let's see if it works, and if it works, we're gonna go full consumables and then we can kill.
Okay. Why wouldn't it work?
We might need level 40 effective, everyone. But you get scrolls at level 30, so it might work to queue. Let's see. Let's just go all here on the map and we can try to queue, and if it works, we're gonna dock up on potions and consumables and shit.
Okay. Is it still the case respecing into a bit more vitality than you otherwise would? I noticed that in the playtest that helped a lot.
No, I'm playing the same build as I normally would.
How much vitality do you have?
I only have 15, but it's only from the gear. I have 0 points invested in it.
Okay.
I have might full.
Oh, you're playing fighter as well. Okay, you're 42. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's 30. I mean, Hellblade should be fine. I guess it's just if he gets one shot by things, because he's not gonna have aggro.
No, if he's not gonna step into red things, he's gonna be fine 100%. Like he's not ever gonna take aggro or something. Let's just see if we can queue. I hope we can. Then we can just kill the bosses.
So all the scrolls are the
It's
same.
insane experience, by the way. Like it gives a lot of experience. It gives 0 silver, but it gives you 60,000, like 55,000 to 60,000 experience per scroll, and you do one scroll in 2 minutes. It's insane.
Right. And if we die,
Okay,
the scroll's lost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you go try to queue us Web3 on this NPC? Not that one.
Oh, it's not that one anymore.
That one. Yo, where are you going? Hey.
Hey, Blaze, are you...
Yo, Blaze, let's just try if we can queue at all.
I also got the aggro shield in case I need to take aggro from someone.
Yeah, I also have it. That's perfect if you have it. It's actually good.
Yeah, it's not like I would survive too much, but just
No, it's perfect. If you can take for a couple of seconds, I can take it back then in region full.
Where would you... Is that in protection, is it?
It is.
Provoke?
Shield, bro.
Nice, I got the card which adds the barrier for that skill.
I have no card for the shield draw, man. It's insane.
It's kinda, you know, the same. Unless you buy packs, you're fucked.
Yeah. I bought only a few, but it's kind of like gambling, you know. I don't want to gamble a lot of packs for nothing. Okay, let's try to
testing it
kill
now.
Web.
Summon boss.
It works.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go. Let's get. You need 4 health potions at least, the level 30 ones, and then you need 1 baked good, 1 hot meal, and 1 whatever the fuck. Oh, drink.
Yeah, and Waystone if you
Each
got
of
one as
one
well.
of those.
How about whetstones?
Yeah, whetstones also. What do you need? What are you playing? Web3.
Oh, I've got everything. I'm a cook, so I've got everything.
Oh, who wanted something?
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
can
much
hook
maxed
you up
out.
if you don't have.
I'd offer
I need to
extra,
grab
but
the
I've
shit.
just, yeah, I don't have much on me, but I do have, if anyone needs a cookie, I can give him a cookie.
Fine.
That's
Let me get the
6
tonic
attack,
for
6 attack power.
AA Blaze. Let me get the tonic for AA Blaze. Okay, should be good. Does anyone have? Everyone has health potions, yeah?
No, I'm still buying shit.
Okay, I'm gonna buy for more people.
Okay. I can give you silver for that.
It's all good. Okay, let's go. We can meet in front. I can trade you. Whoever uses might and stuff, I can give you. And I also bought mana regen flask elixir for healer.
Do you have
So
like
you should
spare
have
food so
infinite
I
mana
wouldn't
regen.
have to scramble through the auction?
Hmm?
Do you have the spare food? It just
Yeah,
would take a
I
lot
do.
of time to
I do
buy
it. I
that
do, yeah.
shit. I would just better give you silver for all the shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I only have like a good whetstones.
What spec are you playing?
The Hex Warden.
Okay.
Like the damage dealing stuff.
Hex Warden, I can give you mana regen. I don't have anything else good for Hex Warden. I can give you some potions also.
So with the boss fight, we don't know which one we're fighting, do we?
No. So I'm gonna tell you guys what we need to do in case it's any of them. I fought all of them so far, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, Evans, you can have this one, and you can have some pots. I only have like might stuff on me a lot. I
Do you
don't
the
have
food
anything
stuff?
else.
I had intellect, but I literally destroyed them because they were
You want
going
to
for
give it?
20 silver.
Web, do you need anything like Darian cookies, rum, or might
Nah.
tonic, or deluxe
Oh,
cookies?
tonic I don't have actually. That's the only thing.
Let me trade you. Yeah,
But I've
trade
got
me, trade me.
good waystones and everything.
Trade me. Oh, can you give me a whetstone, please?
Yeah.
I can.
I forgot to take.
Wait, Angela.
It should give
One
6. It says 3, but it's giving me 6, so...
Okay, everyone fully buffed up? You need anything else? I think we're good, yeah?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, use the scroll, Web. There we go, let's go. Alright, this is an easy one. Just dodge the red things, yeah? As much as possible, please. Nice one.
Why the fish is here? Ah, shit.
Watch out.
Tell me if you would need me to take aggro, okay?
Yeah. Stay in the middle, guys, if you want. I'm gonna kite the boss around the map. Just stay in the middle and DPS. Nice. Watch out for the red shit, of course. Very good healing. Nice, 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 nice.
I'm healing you a small healing as well.
Oh, I need some heals. I'm gonna heal now also. Nice. My bad. If you can taunt, please taunt.
Okay, doing.
Nice. I'm gonna taunt back soon. Don't worry.
No problem. I'm doing it. Using the teleport. And shit.
Good stuff, guys. Very good.
Very nice.
Very good.
53k. Nice.
Let's go. I can do one more with you guys. I don't have any more after this one, but you can get another DPS for sure.
I have like 3.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah. Whose fish is that?
Yeah, I'm
Someone's died.
wondering.
Yo, watch out. On this boss, please focus the ads when they spawn, the extra minions, and the totems instantly. And that's it. It's very easy.
Can we interrupt? You can interrupt the ads, by the way.
Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Everyone on the...
If anyone has interrupts, you can interrupt him summoning those ads.
Nice. I'm gonna take the boss.
So that should be interrupted, if we can. Yeah. I don't think I have any.
I only have the shield throw, which is also my taunt, so I cannot really... Totems, totems. Everyone totems, please. Kill the other totem, please. Nice. And let's continue. I'm gonna taunt ribbons.
Oh shit.
Watch out, don't stay close. Use health pot if you have.
Yep,
Try to heal a bit. Be ready for the next minions. Interrupt if you can. It doesn't work. Kill the minions, please. Minions and then totems. Totem, please. Okay, kill the boss. Kill the boss, guys, kill the boss.
Nice music. Good
Very
timing.
good, guys. Very good.
Well done.
That's all I can do. I don't have any more scores.
Damn, so that was quick, dude.
Well, I didn't know I didn't know everyone left the channel. I was wondering why I was so quiet. I'm like,
You
I
guys
was
can
muted,
get
but
another DPS. by the way. If you want, you can get another DPS and you can continue. I don't have any more scrolls, but there's a lot of people that have scrolls.
I got a scroll. I got a scroll. Scroll.
For what? Well, for what?
You just need one player that can also kite a bit the boss. That's all that you need.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, they don't need a healer.
No, they have a healer already.
Ah, fuck.
What are you guys talking about?
Shaggy, can we
Aether
go
scrolls.
grind some more morning stars, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, Aether scrolls are out?
Is that cool?
Yeah.
I thought, for some reason I thought they weren't out yet.
Yeah, I only just learned that too.
No, they are actually out. Yo, thank you, Web and the guys, for the scrolls.
No, thank
Very
you.
good stuff, by the way.
Appreciate that.
It's hard to make them with lower level. It's actually insane. Good job, guys.
Yeah, that was all your kiting. I can usually, I mean, I was kiting, I could probably kite, but I don't have a taunt. I have to respec for
You
the taunt.
just need to have a bow mostly and to use high threat abilities first. If you're
Yeah.
the first one to use them, you're fine.
Well, without you there as well, I'd probably be the highest DPS, so plus the high threat.
There's three bosses that you lose instantly without having a healer, even if you have a kiter or whatever, because they're like casters and you
Yeah.
lose instantly.
Yeah, I
So
remember
that's
those.
why you need a healer 100%. But for some of the bosses, you don't really need a healer. But it's random, so it's fucked up.
Yeah, so you won't get your 2 more scrolls till you do the dailies again, right?
What's that?
You'll get 2 more scrolls when you do your dailies. That's ages away.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna run 2 packs before it's not peace anymore. You wanna
I don't
come?
have. No, I don't have any packs. My bad.
Anyone else?
Don't have any.
I don't have packs anymore.
Unlucky.
Oh, this shit stacks. Wow.
Okay, if you would need me for something, just type in the chat.
Yeah,
I'll be
100%.
going for now.
You should join voice chat more often, bro. We're
Okay.
close to level and we can do a lot of stuff together.
I think since we have Echo Boss, it would happen more often, I guess.
Yeah, it will for sure, yeah.
Okay, but if anything, let me know. See ya.
Thank you very much.
Same.
Oh, I'm lagging like crazy, dude. What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
same, man. I think we're on South Asia or some shit. And I also don't have my AoE build. Just a second. This was so scuffed. There we go. Now we're talking.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, Virtual Sosa, you still want to do pirating?
What's up?
You still want to go find fishermen?
I do.
Alright, that was fun. What did I get? Just a bunch of experience, I think. Let's do later tonight. Yeah, it's kind of good that we only did a couple, because then I've still got a ton of scrolls. I think they're in my bank, but that was good to see. I think I would be able to do that job of the kiting. It's just what server I'm on if I'm lagging a little bit, but wouldn't mind upgrading to tier 3 though. I'll see how much it costs. What are you rocking? Have you upgraded your gear? So go helm, legs, or boots. I'm also DPS as main class. Oh, you're level 41 Spellbreaker. But you prefer to use off-class Holy, okay. Oh, you want to use Holy, so you can level it, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm sure you'll be in demand as a healer. And even if we had Ale Blaze, like, I think he prefers DPS anyway. Wow, that's a lot of might. I don't know whether to kind of go like spend a lot on tier 3 or are we going to replace it relatively soon? I feel like that's good. Precision might 50k. Might precision, mana regen. Might dex and haste. That's expensive. Peeps have been saying if you want to spend on tier 3, skip tier 4 and just wait for tier 5. Okay, so it might be worth getting decent tier 3 if we're going to sit on it till tier 5. Wow, that seems good. Spell power is kind of useless, but precision, max HP, dex, and might. Weapon defense. I mean, anything with attack power on it and might, I'm not gonna. I already know I'm not gonna be in that price range. So. Reason why you want tier 3 because you get secondary attributes that scale with each infusion. Yeah, exactly. And if you get might and attack power, both scale, so you get ton of damage. Tier 4 just adds one more secondary attribute, but you gotta have gold rolls to get might. Yeah, and then the infusions are expensive on. Well, like you probably need more infusions as well. Okay, so you're saying I probably. Do you know if it's the green stat that multiplies with infusions or the yellow? I mean the purple. So here, for example, as I infuse more, it'll only be max HP, right? So this, for example, I'm getting haste. Okay, yeah. So that's probably why this isn't that, because as you upgrade it, yeah, the green one is this one that scales. Purple doesn't scale. Okay. In that case, I should probably... Weapon power is attack power, right? Same stuff. Wow, there's none. Might precision. Any reason why you use plate? I just think it's this the defensive stats for leveling is really good, and even echo bosses. I think physical resist is just helps a lot, and that max HP. Even healing received. And then I can just stack more might than I otherwise would potentially. You know, attack power, but weapon power is different. Yeah. Well, there's literally none in the market with attack power. But I have considered using cloth. I might actually go 2 cloth, 2 plate. It seems like a good middle ground. Plate's the cheapest of the 3. Yeah. But when buying equipment, you want damage. Weapon power is the best for damage. I think it's like 2 might equals 1 weapon power, but might also increase weapon defense and health slightly, yeah. So secondary attribute, can you not... You don't get attack damage, right? I guess attack is attack power. I might actually get 2 cloths now that we kind of mention it. Yeah, cloth is heaps expensive. Yeah, thanks for that, Reborn. Appreciate it. Cotton shopping time, yep. Cotton best, I think, yeah. It probably is. But I feel like I've got so much damage when it's just survivability. And the echo bosses from experience, like surviving. We're gonna have the damage anyway. I know I've already got good damage. But getting like 2-shot is what's gonna make a difference, especially if I'm playing on like Europe and North American servers. Being in Australia, like I'm lagging a little bit more. But maybe 2 cloth could be the way to go. Because it's with the set bonuses, it just doubles. So there's no benefit having 2 pieces. There's no benefit to having 4. It's not like a multiplier other than just double. There's not even any cloth that... I don't know how good health regen is. Impact, precision. Crit chance is at 20. Oh, these are pretty cheap. Wow, that seems really good for 70k. Might, wisdom, precision, impact, max mana. This is all really good. Might dex. Might just get this now. 70k seems reasonable. Wait, I'll lose my set bonus though, because I need 2 of them. I'll pick that up now. And then... There's just not a lot of cloth out there, is there? bit awkward. I guess I've got those. I'll just have to come back. I won't chuck that tier 3 on yet. Alright, I'll be right back. Couple minutes.
Welcome, wanderer soul. Life itself is a troubled journey, and we are nothing but travelers who can simply wonder where it will take us. You, me, and every other being that has ever stepped in this world cannot know our own fate. However, a soul brightened by the dawn's rays will always find its way back to its path.
I need to get off this server. I think I'm on... I switched to Europe. When we were doing those Echo bosses. Can you share the ranger quest with me? Yeah. How does that work? Do we need to be like close or? Can't believe I died there. It's actually so bad. I did just change back to the Asia server though, but I think you were in this server. We need to be in a party and you need to go to the outpost. Okay. Are you at that outpost? I can meet you at this outpost here, the Hatterack Desert. So good. Yeah, meet me at this one if you can. Go in there? Okay, go. Could you do echoes now, or I'm assuming you're playing at work, right? So you're not, is it like a worse computer or something? So can you show your equips and stats? Yeah. My stats are this. I'm actually going to reset this and go. More into might. Yeah, it's about that. I just do a little bit of vitality, but pretty much just all might. And then equipment. I've got the tier 3 bow. It's fairly upgraded, and then just the tier 3 armor there. Everything else is tier 2. Using all plate, but I'm switching to 2 cloth, 2 plate. So I didn't spend much on tier 2 because I knew I'd upgrade it fairly quickly to tier 3. But tier 3 I've spent a bit more on because I know I'll have tier 3 for a long time. Don't really need to replace these because that's wisdom, which is bad. No worries. Yeah, the gear matters a lot, especially weapon. Weapon's the biggest thing. Did you get that, Reborn? Got it? Cool. I've only got 10k left. So I'm gonna go quickly finish it and get another one. I don't think I've seen one crystal today. It seems quite random. Sometimes I'll get like 2 within 10 minutes and then can go hours without none. Are you AFK? Yeah, no worries. May as well upgrade these now. I'll lose my set bonus, but I think it's just better. I'll upgrade them pretty quick.
Welcome, wanderers. Life itself is a troubled journey.
The orcs. Yeah, I think that's not bad actually. I think that's actually probably one of the best. I'll grab that. And Before I go there, I'll just spirit back. Keep the Twitch drops on, so if you are on YouTube, the Twitch drops will be active so you can get some free fame. Cool. Be right back. Hamon, how are we? Sorry, I was just AFK. I'm back now though. I got the trolls actually, so I can go. Perfect. Oh, you're on Sedjo Island? Nice. Yeah, I miss Sedjo Island. Finish Sedjo, or however you say it. Oh, that's weird, I've got another quest here. Oh, actually, might go there and check that out, and I think I can actually... Man, traveling is getting expensive. I think I can buy some upgrades to my boots.
Hello once more. Yes, he was. First, and a very good. I appreciate. Oh, okay, you do. That's what.
Deliver to the trade post. Talk to who? I'm gonna go up here now. Doing some Goblin Ranger company quests. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing as well. Yeah, it's this guy here, so I can put some lesser ruins on. It's for the boots. 4 might. I've never actually done this before, so quality crystals. Armor. Let's do one. The action cannot be undone if item will become soulbound, making it. Yeah. Sick. Enchanted slot. 4 might. Okay, I might as well do armor as well, because that's tier 3. It says lesser, so I don't know if that's like... If this means... If I get something better, I can't slot it. Another 8 might. What about weapon? Be legs and helmet. That's so good. Guess I may as well do this one here. The only problem if I go up there, I don't have actually can't teleport for another 30 minutes, so let's not do that. you're back, nice. Are you able to play? Like, did you want to look for echoes, or are you just mean you're back? As in not AFK? I'm pretty keen to do those echoes. Smash them out, but it'd be good. Yeah. Do you know what level is the max before mobs turn white orange? I don't actually. Oh, you get AFK once in a while, yeah. No, I got no idea. I haven't really, like, obviously come across it, but I haven't really paid attention. On these guys for farming. Just surprised I haven't seen any crystals. Literally all day I haven't seen one. Oh, there's one. Does he not want it? Okay. I'll take it. Just wonder where a safe spot is. Maybe up there. It's all about luck, yeah. It's weird he didn't want it. I mean, I'm still... It's not 100% like if it's worth it or not, but it feels like it. I've got 80k from one of these before. It definitely feels about luck, but it's just sometimes it's like I've had 2 spawn on top of each other, I've had, you know, multiple within 10 minutes. Which maybe I've just been overly lucky and it's given me the perception that it should be more common. There's someone else. Oh, someone else is helping. I don't know why they're not asking for an invite. been very lucky with crystals, yeah. I'd say I have been. You don't have to move around, yeah. Yeah, even if it's just the sum of all the creatures you've killed. I suspect it might be a little multiplier though, but... I don't know why these guys are helping me. I don't know if they think they can ninja it, or... Because I haven't died, so I'm pretty sure they can't take it. And I don't think I really like this guild, so... Do you know if they're like an enemy of ours? You can also steal this, so if someone invites you, they can kick you from the group once it's finished. So I just don't trust these guys. Oh, I was just like, can you repeat that? Yeah, I was just asking if that NLD guild is supposed to be like an enemy of our guild, or an ally. I think they're not an ally. I have a feeling this experience is going to be insane. Don't think so, yeah. Really can't afford to die here. You never heard of him? I guess thanks for the help. I just don't trust him. Okay, that was a good amount. 120k. Nice. They help so much as well. Kind of feel bad, but if they had suggested, hey, you invite us, then I would have done it. Like I said, you can trick someone into thinking you help, and then they could have kicked me from the group, and then they get the crystal, even though it was attached to me. There's 39. Let's go get another ranger quest. Man, that was double lucky because someone else dropped that crystal. I got it. And then there was a huge amount of waves and I had 2 people clearing it for me. And then I got the full amount. Didn't even have to share it. How do I get out of here? Gotta go down. With this game. Somewhere in the middle, like I want to just progress and get to end game and just keep playing because I'll enjoy it. And then I'll maybe sell some quests, maybe spend some quests, but I'll just judge it as I go. My goal isn't necessarily like make money, but I wouldn't say no to it if it comes to it either. What about you? You just wanting to make as much money as you can, or don't care about it? Is there any dungeons? There kind of is at the moment. They call it like you get these scrolls and you fight like a boss in RavenQuest. Over here. I did one earlier today. If you could scroll back on either Twitch or YouTube. But there is actual dungeons coming out later. They haven't been released yet. I enjoy the game, but I do want to make money on from it, yeah. Have you got land? The thing, I suppose I've already spent money on land, so I don't know how much money I can expect to make. It'd be cool to make that money back. I guess I do want to make money, but I'm not. It's not my I'm out of charges. An hour and 40. What do I do then? There's a quest down there as well. I mean, I could do this one. Yeah, let's go do that. It is a bit of a mess around, actually. 13 minutes. Maybe I just keep killing trolls for now. Farm infusions, sell them in infusion kit. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing, right? The infusions farming is just so good on many levels. What is the point of this cave? What expensive stuffs do trolls drop? No idea. What do you mean by expensive? I don't know what the best monsters and stuff to farm is. I kind of know what feels bad though. Some of them. I think the tankier ones are probably worse. Because the XP and rewards go up based off their base stats. So it's their level, but some have base stats that are higher. So I assume ones that have high damage, like cultists and stuff, are probably good to farm because they're squishy, but they hurt. Oh, hide and... I don't know actually, let's have a look. Oh my god, nearly died. I don't think so. That's probably why beasts are better, right? Because they drop hide. Yeah, maybe I should go up to Zephyr and go up here and farm. It's too far to walk now. I'll wait till this is on cooldown. I think it's really only beasts that drop that like, crafting material. But surely these humanoids drop something to make up for it. How much did you spend? Does archery use arrows? How much did I spend? I've spent about 500 USD on land, but it gives you more airdrops, so I will eventually make some money back on that. Who knows how much? Does archery use arrows? No, it doesn't. No, there's no kind of ammunition in this game. Should not have pulled this. Oh, a bit of mine. Squishy. Wanted to hit 40 today and do the trade pack to get this reward at 40. It should give me my last piece of tier 3 gear. Still playing Illuvium? Yeah. Yeah, just having a little break from it because of this. There's a tournament tomorrow night that I'll do. The new Gauntlet patch is out on mainnet. What about you? You still... You played Illuvium recently at all? Or still interested in it? Gauntlet's too slow for you? Yeah, I mean it's not for everyone. I think it does take some getting used to, like, I think most people end up enjoying it once you get past that. I guess it's like any genre. I heard they were making rank rewards. I'll try play the game then. Yeah, I think that'll bring a lot of people back. Once that comes back in. Could be towards the end of this month. But definitely, if not, like, it'll be next month for sure. I think they're taking the step in the right direction, yeah. They'll make it MMO right. Yeah, it's MMO light. Yeah, so we'll see what it turns out to be like, but I think it'll be cool. It's such a good IP. They just need a game, like a good game. I think they've got a good game with Gauntlet, but it's not. It's just too much of a niche genre. Overworld was a bore fest, yeah. Well, the problem with Overworld was it was always just a... I might as well get out of here because all these have run out. It was always a pack opener, so... The problem is it was everyone kind of thought that it was going to be... Which is the marketing fault, like it was kind of presented as a bit more of an MMO or like an RPG. So if you think of it just as a pack opener, it's like instead of opening a pack of cards, you go into this world and go capture them, then it's pretty cool. But if you think of it as like an actual game, it's, yeah, not. So I think if they had to market it as like a new type of, like a special type of pack opener, like people's expectations wouldn't have been so high, and the feedback, the sentiment would have been better, I think, or not as bad. But then if you don't overhype it, then there's less hype, right? So less the hype around the marketing and stuff. If it's just a pack opening mechanism, I don't think you should spend millions on it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the idea is they're NFTs so you can sell them, but it was too expensive. I mean, the problem was you spent money on everything you did as well. Who would open packs if there's no games? Well, that's the other problem, yeah. There wasn't like necessarily a use case. It's just Gauntlet is the use case, but that wasn't finished yet, and I think the hope or thought was crypto gaming was still crazy because there has been a lot of spending, like irrational spending on speculation. So that may have been the case like a year or two ago, but I think when it released that had kind of died down. Wait, did that literally that just sold instantly? Yeah, like Ravenpacks, people spend a lot. Yeah, exactly. Because it's fun. Yeah. and you don't have to spend before you play the game. That's the other thing. With Illuvium, it was literally everything you did, or like almost everything you did you had to spend first. Still should have had the foresight, yeah. Should have had the foresight, but then also they didn't have the time either to develop it properly. It's definitely still their fault, but I still think it's important to like know the reasonings and the logic behind some things. Because it was never the kind of the RPG was never, that only became like a bit of a plan later. Once they realized that's what people wanted, and then they kind of started developing it. It wasn't like the original plan. It was always just going to be a auto battler. I do want to see it succeed. Yeah, same. It's too good an IP to fail, kind of thing. It'd be such a shame. Just no game or mainstream game, yeah. See what they deliver. They've got kind of 2 years of runway, so got to bear it back to. Oh, Hamon, how are we? Haven't this game been in development for 7 years? Yeah, pretty much. That's why it's so well developed. I mean, 7 years, maybe the first few years of that may have been just the founder working by himself, but yeah, 7 years. What's the best archetype now? I don't really think there's a best archetype, but if you're using a bow, then something like this is the best, I would say. There's still variations. But I think mages still do just as well. You go like wizardry and witchcraft. And then maybe protection as your third, but you can see I've only put in to 2 of them. I could start putting, I do want stuff from here, but still just don't have enough skill points, and all this is just too good. And then if you're playing melee, I see a lot of people use two-handers, but I also see a lot of people use daggers, so it's kind of, I don't really know what they do there, but they would go heavy into warfare and shadow as well. Shadow if you're using more daggers, looking for damage, but if you go like AoE, kind of tanky warrior type build, you'd be going heavy into warfare. There's a lot of stuff here. But yeah, I don't think there's any necessarily best. It's pretty well balanced in terms of like play what you like. I mean, the worst, like you wouldn't really use Holy or Spirit for questing and stuff. Like this is really only for like an off build if you were healing for a group in bosses and stuff. Alright, gotta bear it back a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Nick? They're just farming silver. What job do you think perfect for farming silver? Fishing is really good. Killing monsters is really good because you can sell the infusions and you just get good silver anyway. And maybe mining. Guess I might as well do this quest. But that would be my guess, yeah, my best educated guess, but I don't know for sure. What is the best archetype in Mage? I think it's a combination of Wizardry and Witchcraft, but I'd say probably Wizardry. But I'm not an expert. I've never played Mages, just kind of what I've gathered. I'm asking so much because of maybe nah, no problem at all. That's what we're here for. Any idea when we can exchange for quest tokens? I think maybe even next week, but I'm not sure. I think it could be as early as next week. Mage as of now, yeah. Well, any archetype will be good. I mean, any kind of class like mage would be good. You just need to decide what if you're going to use like a two-handed staff or a light blade and a shield. Because I have a feeling a shield and a light blade might be better. Do you do quests for reputation? I just do quests for, yeah, I guess reputation. But mostly just for experience in silver and just something to progress through. It's a bit more fun than just killing mobs. For mage, you want to have witchcraft early for the healing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because witchcraft has quite a good utility, right? It's kind of like a necromancer, right? I don't think you can use light blade with a shield. Oh, okay, I thought you could with as a caster. All it does is change your R. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't really do anything else, as far as I could tell. Because a lot of people I see using casting spell like a lot of witchcraft hex warden type builds I see have a shield. Nice, I want to buy potion with silver I earned. Thanks for answering. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to spend the quest. You earn quest as well, even by playing. We'll all get quest. So you might not even need to use silver. Depending on how much we get. Last time I did this, I had to use YouTube to help me finish this quest, make it easier. Let's see if I can do it by memory. What do you think on this Shadow, Witchcraft, Wizardry? No on the Shadow because it doesn't synergize. Yeah, Witchcraft or Wizardry uses spell power but not Shadow. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think you'd probably want the third one to be something tanky like protection. But to be honest, you probably won't put anything in your third for a while anyway. Like I still haven't put anything in protection. Just because your two main ones often end up being quite good. Or like better than starting to investing in a third. Because it's kind of like before you have to put abilities or skill points into these before you start kind of getting anything good. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, just run through it, okay. I think a lot of people play Hex Warden. I think Hex Warden is protection. Wizardry Shadow. I mean, Wizardry Witchcraft.
Adventurer, you found the king of. In some ways, he's a prisoner to the beast locked inside him.
Headman. Oh, that's what I play. Over on Twitch. I got decent synergy. More dots, more dots, more dots. Yeah. Oh, you play Shadow Spell. So what's Shadow Spell? What's the third one for that?
See that nearby base he keeps hid, then you will sure.
Oh, it'd probably be Shadow, right?
Part of the labyrinth is a large
Is that
cavern.
Wizardry, Witchcraft, and what else? And there might be something in Shadow that synergizes, like a passive. I think with Shadow you can get reduced global cooldowns. Maybe. Or maybe that's something else. Maybe that's spiritual. Warfare, Archery, Shadow? Yeah, that's Shadow Striker, I think. Shadow Stalker or Striker. That's... That's kind of that's what I play for PvP, and that's what I might play. But that is a popular build. Not super popular, but it definitely people play it. Shadow Wizardry, Witchcraft. Use Cheap Shot, Shadow Strike for more dots. Okay, you're just using things in Shadow that give you more dots. Got it. What is one of the best? Probably what I'm playing. For leveling. Just go heavy Warfare Archery. And then I think Protection could be better than Shadow. I mean, you already got a lot of damage, but then you would either pick Protection or Shadow. I really couldn't say what's better. Maybe Shadow. Are you doing journal? No, I'm doing just this quest. I don't know if the journals are like super worth focusing on. Harbour Island Yellow Earring is pretty good next to... Is it... What's the earring? Is it a trinket or something? Is that the one where you have to do the the pirate thing. When we have to kill 30 pirates on the boat, I just can't make myself do that one. I should join a group and do it at some point, but no, unlocks an NPC that allows you 4+ mod to... Oh, no, I have done that, yeah. I started... Yeah, I've already put it on 2 gear. Like it gives you the ruin. You can buy the ruins for 9k silver. Chuck on all your gear. Yeah, I've already bought 2 of them. I must have just done it by default, because I have done all the quests, so... Do you know which ruins Hadarok Desert is? I didn't even know they gave ruins. Okay, so is that how it kind of works? Like different regions, when you unlock them, you can buy more ruins? Man, I'm so lost. I knew I should have just YouTubed this quest before I even started. I don't really care though, because I need to farm something anyway. So what ruin? But it seemed like the other ones gave all the ruins. I guess they gave lesser ruins, right? So maybe they're better ruins at Hadarok. Well, I guess that'll make it worth finishing these quests. But they all give ruins? So you can only have 1 ruin though per equipment, is that right? So this is an enchanted slot, so it's a lesser. Or can you have more than 1 slot? Seems like a pretty big buff though, getting those ruins. Maybe let's do this a bit more methodically. One armor piece equals 1 ruin, but the ruins are better in Hadarok. Right. Gotta ask him, yeah. That makes sense. I wonder if you can replace them. Find Toad Cave. Where would that be? Wonder if it's down this thing. Surely you can replace the ruins. Which archetype am I using? It's archery and warfare. Mostly archery. And then warfare just to get this heal. Probably don't need this charge, but I like it. But this heal is good. And then these heal you as well. Do a bit of extra damage. I might have to YouTube this quest rather than spending a ton of time running around. That's, what's it called? RavenQuest. Under the sands of time. Maybe I could work it out with the map, but this really is a labyrinth. I think I'm following a quest video that also kind of doesn't know what they're doing, but eventually gets there. Currently what I'm running, but don't feel very meta. Yeah. Are you rocking tier 1 at 25? Yeah. It makes a big difference if you can upgrade that. But thankfully, I think most things are balanced enough to you can kind of rock whatever build feels good to you. There's a lot of stuff that works. Get to this quest, I'd recommend copying a YouTube guide for it. Goes for any quest, you can just type them into YouTube. Struggling to find where you need to go. Oh my god, this guy is literally taking me around in circles. Finally. Why are they spawning? Use the toe cave and fill the flask. left here and I'll get there.
Yuck! The stench. I wouldn't find. It makes me sad if that doesn't anger him. Still no sign of a strong words, but that it's on the Aether, and the whole room will smell of excrement.
Well, you smell better. A small a wineskin. I know this. They'll be displayed. Mysterion is no.
AnimeTube, how are we? Just currently in this labyrinth trying to get this done, but I'm copying a guide on YouTube. So I'm a bit locked in. Oh, there it is. This quest is can be quite frustrating if you're doing it, just trying to find your way around. Is this game full manual, cannot auto? Yeah, there's no auto. Yeah, I think later they're releasing a RavenQuest idle. So maybe like farming, there'll be some kind of an idle thing. But no, it's manual. Hi Alice, how are we? Sorry, I was locked into that quest. I don't know if I'll be in GG after Monday. Haha, no way I'm getting to 40 since I won't be able to play till Sunday night. Why do you have to be 40? Is there a requirement for 40 or you just need the trade pack to pay for the fee or whatever? They said everyone needs to be 40 by Monday. Surely that's not a hard requirement. I mean, some people haven't even paid. I saw a post like some people hadn't paid donations and they said they just won't have access to the DKP system. But they didn't necessarily say people will get kicked if they haven't donated. So surely if you're like not... There'll be so many people that aren't 40 by Monday. It's such a big ask. In my opinion. Unless they're running out of room in the guild. But 250 members, why would you need all of them level 40? Doesn't really make sense to me. Now, it might be a requirement to like participate in the DKP system. Or be selected for guild wars and stuff like that, but I wouldn't, yeah. Because let's look at the guild now. We'll see all the main people are level 40. Like all these people are going to struggle to get to 40. Wow, someone's 48. Reapage. Oh. That's crazy. No clue, we'll see. Yeah. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the guild isn't even full. We didn't even have... The guild's not even full, so...
Well, did you find them? There he is!
Let's see if I can do this. This seems way more difficult than I remember. Wow, that was close. Lucky I used that pot early. So I had the cooldown down.
It's over. 5 others will rise to take his... Please.
So close, yeah, I was so close on a couple occasions. I was pretty happy how I played that. I somehow dodged. I felt like I wasn't about to dodge a lot of it. But I definitely maximized my healing there. I wonder if this is worth upgrading. 2 skill points. I can't do it anyway, but... Not that one, sorry, this one. Might be 3 skill points. Just to get the cooldown lower. It'll come in pretty big with a lot of boss fights and stuff like that. Well, you're not goated if you're not level 40 already. Yeah, that's true. This is the goated guild, isn't it? 20 HP doing crystal last night. Yeah, those are. It's a feel good moments when you survive on that HP, but if I'd have died there with like half a second on my health pot, I would have been devastated.
Thank you, hero. I guess solid. I always enjoy. Thank you, hero. I guess solid sage advice. Truly, then it's your.
Ah, didn't. I always just keep clicking. I think I was meant to pick an item then. What did I pick? Increase defense power by 12 for 6 seconds, 3-minute cooldown. Passive, increase wisdom and dex. Damn it. Wonder if you can like exchange it. I don't know what I missed out on then. Probably something good. They need to like warn you. Are you sure or something? Or 3 mobs, 5 levels above. That's crazy you even survived. Isn't Goated Guild a Brazilian guild? I saw Discord members. It's I don't know. Taylor, do you know? Half and half, yeah. I think we joined with the Brazilian guild. Well, they did. There's 2 guilds joined to make it. I don't know what I missed out on then in terms of a trinket.
From the labyrinth's dark maw, the dear fell truly. Ah.
That's a good chunk of experience. Didn't feel like quests give that much experience. Beating the trolls. Go do this. Oh, that was a mission. I'd be happy never to go back and do that quest. I think I'm going to save up for up here. I don't do enough trade packs to make any of this other stuff worth it. No, Chris was doing the quest usually gives you way more. No, crystals doing the quest usually gives you way more. Do you mean like just crystals in general give you way more, or if you get a crystal while doing a quest? Yeah, crystals are, I would say, better than quests. But you can still get crystals while doing a quest, right? So It's a small group died like 8 times on Shark Boss. The Raja didn't understand the mechanic with the fighting up the stones even after they talked. Yeah. Yeah, some people just don't understand it. Some people are lagging a bit and it's actually, it takes you half a second to see it, then if you're out of position it's actually a fair distance to walk. Or that's just too chaotic, like there's ads and stuff and people just find it hard to actually like concentrate on what's going on. Crystals while doing quests, I usually get at least 1 until then. Yeah, I've gotten barely any. I've actually had 0 crystals dropped for me. I had one earlier where a player dropped it. He ran away, so I got it. And then I had 2. It was really hard, like it was a lot of waves. And I had 2 people help me the whole time. They were trying to invite me to their group, and it was just like they're gonna ninja, right? They'll just kill me. I mean, do it and then kick me from the group before they claim it. But they ended up helping the whole thing and I got like 90k from it. No, I was probably 80k. But other than that, I haven't actually had one drop for myself. Do I keep planting corn? I think I might chill on that. Just do potatoes for a little bit. I really need to finish my next tier 3 item. Also, when you bring more people in, Shark Boss means it spawns more ads. Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily better to bring more people. It also makes it sometimes harder to even see where the rain's about to spawn. I like the new cooking mechanic. It's not as much RNG. Fine. They discussed to kick him, but it was their friend, so they took him anyway. He wasn't the brightest candle. Well, I mean, kicking him probably doesn't do much for them, right? Like if he dies, he dies. Or it doesn't affect them too much. I guess it spawns more ads. Poor guy. Oh, leveled up, nice. I think I'll just need more labour. I feel like I'm going to hit the next kind of level of cooking, and labour might be important. Wisdom, Dex, Intelligence, Might. Oh wow, I could have made this a while back. Oh, peppers. Okay. Should be making this. What are peppers going for? It's a lot of silver if they all sell. Fishing seems to be OP. They nerfed it twice in like 24 hours. Yeah, it really was. But I don't mind them. I feel like it's still cool if it is really good. Like, I don't want them to nerf it too much. But it is something that just is like free silver that just goes into the economy. Wow. Why do they sell so much? Far out. I feel like a lot of these materials are used for crafting high tier gear. 100k silver is 6 USD. Yeah, I saw that. It's honestly tempted to buy some. But I don't know how it works. Like, do you send it first and then they give it to you? I feel like it could get scammed. Plus, technically be able to use Quest to buy it soon anyway, so just wait it out. Oh, it's Eljar. He's one of my referrals. He earned a lot of silver, a lot of gold during the playtest. Maybe it would be good to make these. Could sell them for a profit. For pepper. $2,000. Let's just see if I can actually make it first. I wouldn't either. You'll get scammed for sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's 100% legit ones, but it'd be nice to receive it first. Then. Yeah, you wouldn't. It would be. Yeah, you would just be going off trust, right? See how hard this is to make. I don't even know what these other abilities do. To restore crafting durability. 50 quality, lowers durability. Oh, so I could increase it mildly for more. That costs more labour. You'd be going off trust with Bookcoin and Brazilians, deadly combination. Yeah. You'd want someone that's trusted, like someone else has already done, or... It's pretty cool for people in like poorer countries, or whose currency like goes further with US dollars. Why the heck 90% of the player base plays Shade Striker? It's a good question. I think it's like probably most people like the archer is already like a ranger, archer, hunter type archetype is already popular, and I think it's just the combination of the three like damaging archetypes that people feel like it's the best or most logical. I go fighter for the protection, but I'm considering Shadow Striker as well. Shade Striker, whatever you call it. I might sell them and use just keep using these fries. You haven't been playing it since phase 1. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I mean, a lot of people playing it, but it's not like overly popular. Oh, you have been playing it since phase 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same. It's strong, self-sustaining, yeah. Ranged makes logical sense, like for soloing stuff. What am I doing this one here? 700. Wow, it's almost going for the same amount as these fries. Does that make sense? Be an arsehole when undercut by 1 silver. Just gonna sell it all. What's the magic equivalent? Self-sustaining and strong mage. Probably... I think it's called Hex Warden. It's wizardry, witchcraft. So witchcraft has good sustain with the dots. And then probably protection, I think. Yeah, Hex Warden. It's not pure damage. It's Hex Warden, yeah, whatever Hex Warden is. I think it might be witchcraft, wizardry and protection. Soft, how are we? I'm Shadow Striker build and I want to go deeper into warfare. Is it good to have 3 or 4 passives there as an archer Shadow Striker? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. There's some good these ones that I've got, and I want to go after this one as well now. Because some of these aren't as good. Like I could probably not have this one. Just can't be bothered respeccing. Is that what you're asking? 3 or 4 passives there in this archer. Yeah. Want to go deeper into warfare, yeah. This one's also really good for healing. Yeah, Taylor says he uses 4 passives from Warfare for Shadow Striker. So yeah, and he plays Shadow Striker quite a lot, especially if you're going melee Shadow Striker, because you can play it with an archer as well. Hey bro, can you show me your equip? Yeah. It's my equipment. Oh, speaking of, I was meant to. Thanks for the reminder. I wanted to check if there's any cloth available. So I'm just rocking tier 3 bow, which I spent some good money on, because I'll be using tier 3 for a while. I'll probably skip tier 4 and just stick with tier 3 until I can get tier 5. And tier 3 armor and boots. And then I'm looking for legs and helm, which I'm going to have one of them as cloth. So I'm going to have 2 cloth, 2 plate. But everything else is trash. Wow. I really need to replace those. I think I can get some better ones from the Ranger Company board. I bought this from the Ranger Company. Equipment, legs. What, cloth and tier 3 with might preferably. Has got weapon power on it. Just don't need the mana regen. I mean, that one could be okay. Don't want to spend 80k on it though. For long boss fights, mana regen isn't the worst for Aether Echoes. Let's see what they got for helmet. Max health, precision. Oh, he's better cloth with plate by less cooldowns from skills. Yeah, cloth is probably considered the best, but for solo leveling, I do like the plate for the defense and the health and the healing. You can always just put in more stats into might. to make up for it. Dying is just so punishing. But I'm actually, I can see how cloth is way because their attack speed. Because my autos are doing quite a lot, so I think their attack speed and cast time is good, and then yeah, global cooldown's obviously really good. Considering this one. Or this one. That's not bad either. Spell defense. So the one at the stat in green is the one that scales. I should just keep waiting, but I'm getting impatient. Something good to pop up. Let's see if the guild has anything for sale. Grab this one. Oh. Oh, there goes all my silver. I get a trade back at level 40, so I'm not too worried. Okay. So I just need plate legs. I have a question regarding infusions. I have 139 ancient infusions in one stack and only want to use 100. Is this possible? Yeah, it is. You just have to go to your inventory and drag them to a new location and then divide them like this. Press OK and you'll have 2 stacks. It's kind of annoying, but that's the way you have to do it, as far as I can tell. Just got this quest to hand in. Talk to you later. Have breakfast with the fam. Thanks, Wookie. Oh, Wook, man. Thanks for tuning in. Nice, thank you. Yeah. It's, bit of a mess around, but just make sure to sell, or just make sure to use your soulbound ones first, because the ones that aren't soulbound you can sell. You always have that unbound, yeah, then use the soulbound, yeah. I don't know how people afford to keep upgrading, because it's just the whales, people with a ton of silver. Like, I've got a lot of silver and play a lot, and I pretty much sell all my unbound ones. May as well while I'm here. Put that ruin on. Cool. Oh wow, that's a trinket. That's so good. Increase attack power and weapon power by 8. Increase weapon power while using melee. That's so big. I thought that was a trinket. I mean a necklace. Wow. Bear it back while I run up there.
Hello, adventurer. Well, I don't be. But what is it that you want? Company, is it? Well, nay, friend.
Hello again, partner. Just as I wouldn't be so. It is not. Yeah. I do. Perhaps it's good to know. Good. I'm counting on.
Homeowners, are you paying over $300 for electricity?
Check. I'm surprised. Don't brag. And how many of. Nah. And why do you say. Well, damn, my stupid. Why do you insist? But I don't. The man willing to revive Seabreeze's glory days. Does that still. May the bloody.
So, are the pirates... always. If everything runs, it has been chosen. I'm glad. Anyway, that the risings, just remember. Obviously, these are no... I'm not sure. Indeed. I...
Exen, how are we? Yeah. I did have a pretty big break though. I only just got back. A bit of messing around today. Like I haven't been died. Like I probably would be around here if I was doing. I didn't mess around with quests and some silly deaths as well. I wonder if I can kill this guy. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. Oh, doesn't seem that bad. $464 experience. How does that make sense?
Hail. We've been informed of your business. Excellent. A gift for all. A wizard so powerful. Here is the official license. And a pleasure to know there.
Buy worms for fishing. Probably the marketplace, because I know like I can make them as a cook. So they might be here. Other, I mean, you could search it here. Yeah, there's all the bait there. So if you press P for profession, go to cooking, and one of these tabs meals fishing bait. So it's all here. So you can either, yeah. I'm assuming I don't fish though, so there might be a vendor somewhere, but I think maybe you have to buy it off a cook on the marketplace. No worries. Right, might do my first prime pack. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm gonna do it. Prime. Create. Wow, I can almost do another. Because I think I can buy stone quite cheap. I can farm the small logs. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about the big break. Do I for letting me grind drops? Yeah, that's why I've left it on. I'm glad that actually works. I notice a lot of other people just leave theirs on. Plus I knew I'd be back later, so it saves me restarting stream anyway. This is my first prime trade pack, so I'll see what I actually get for it. I'm lagging. What time is it in Australia? It's 5 PM. Is it kind of morning there for you or something? Europe's all out of way. I know America's basically, it'd be like 5 AM now. It's just a flat 12 hours pretty much. But Europe's a bit different. (10 AM). In Central, yeah. I guess it changes depending where you are. It's probably worth feeding, doing trade packs, feeding mower, feeding them out. Sell. Sell. 6 building materials for a total amount of 32k. What's up, Nath? How are you? Sup, Mosquito? Do you have the same time zone in all of Australia? Nah, we have, I think, 3 different time zones. So I'm in Perth. Sydney would be 3 hours ahead, so it'd be like 8 o'clock there. Guess I run down here. I finally got another quest there. So that trade pack's not too bad for me to build, so I can buy the stone and I'll just keep farming the small logs, and I'm getting the hide from my farm. Figured it's a giant country, yeah. Spans a few time zones. I think, is it Russia or somewhere, some particular country that spans like 5 time zones or something. I think it might be Russia. Any tips for farmer XP? Currently level 26 and it is very slow to level up. Don't get stuck on quests too much. Like, do quests, but if it's like says group or like there's like a boss to kill, you're probably better off ignoring it. I mean, you can try it for fun, but it's probably not the most efficient thing because it's a very good chance you'll die. And then grab these ranger quests. It's really killing mobs is the most efficient. But you may as well do these ranger company quests while you do it, and then whatever other quest feels reasonable. For the best advice, but to make it faster, you'd want to somewhat upgrade your gear. So like, what are you, level 26? So you probably should start looking at getting tier 2 gear and infusing it when you can, especially a weapon. And then using, like I use all these 3 consumables, or 4 of them actually. Don't worry about the elixir. So you end up clearing stuff pretty fast, or at least faster. You'll die less and things like that, so that's probably the best way. Even though it's 90% barren. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the size, what am I doing? Yeah, the size of the country doesn't necessarily matter, does it? I think the city of Tokyo has more people in it than the whole of Australia. Sure, thanks. I should definitely craft some consumables to make the grind faster, yeah. You can even buy cheap material. You don't have to craft or buy the top quality, but you can go to the marketplace. Like I buy these coarse waystones because I'm not a blacksmith, and these are relatively cheap, and they last 30 minutes, so you can pick up just 2 of them. Just use them. Just could buy them like equivalent to how many hours you plan on playing that day, kind of thing. But this, like, attack damage is pretty important. This adds a pretty big bonus. Whoops. How much did you get from the trade pack? Yeah, it was 32k, but it's not silver. It's like merchant influence or something. It'll eventually be converted to quest. So I got 0 silver there. So I could have handed it in for silver. So it's a tough decision because it's to chase that quest, but miss out on a lot of silver. But that's only if you have land. If you don't have land, then it's not a decision you have to make. You don't have these prime, they're called prime trade packs. You get X amount if you own land. Why did I'm all over the place. Didn't even need to go there. Is there guild halls or something? Could you open your house to the guild? I don't think so. No, there's nothing really like that. I think you can add guests. Eventually you'll be able to add guests to your house, but I'm not sure what it's going to do. Wait, why am I getting such little amount of experience? It's almost like I'm not getting rested experience at the moment. It would be cool, like buying that NFT with a couple of people, then share it in game as well. Yeah, exactly. Sweet crystal. Yeah, I feel like sometimes this buff bugs out almost. They will also have renting eventually as well. So for those that haven't been able to buy a land, there'll probably be plenty of people that can't manage all the land that they own, and they'll prefer to rent it out, and you would like split the profits or whatever. Rent is a great idea, yeah. A lot of games like this have it. It's good for the owners and good for people that like can't afford to buy the NFTs. That's how I've done it in a couple of games where I've like Spider Tanks, I only rented NFTs. Ended up earning like $500 without spending anything. And then the guy that rented it didn't have to play it, he earned that money. Obviously the thing that he rented me costs quite a lot, but I'm so much stronger now that I upgraded my gear. good for both, I guess, if you don't want to bother. Yeah. If you can share and make a buck, yeah. There seems to be a lot of players like that in these games, like just with too much money. They just like to whale out and buy everything, but they don't necessarily have like enough play time to do it. Crazy, I'm running out of mana. I think it's because I've got cloth now, so I've got like less cooldowns. Starting to see why cloth is seen as so much better. I don't think this will be a lot of silver, a lot of experience. Wow, 31. Okay, it actually was. I imagine they made some money from other NFT, crypto, Web3, and just reinvested. Imagine rent per week is like 150 silver. That's 10 UFC if you don't sell the silver. Yeah. You just sell the silver. It's a good point, actually, yeah. I think a lot of them made just good money in crypto. Not necessarily NFTs. Rich people made a lot of money in previous cycles and just spent a lot and probably speculated that these games blow up, the assets are limited, so they'll... Yeah, combination of an actual investment, speculation, and having made money elsewhere. And kind of fun. I probably like having, you know, owning everything in a game. It's a week of groceries in Brazil, yeah. It's pretty cool to see a lot of people from like Brazil or Thailand or wherever. Like, yeah, I've known people that, you know, they can win $60 or something. And they literally say that's like a month's wage for them, or sometimes even more extreme than that. For me, it's just a cool secondary income that's kind of fun, but there's no way I could make a living out of this in terms of earnings, but if those countries for sure. At one point, the inflation in Venezuela was so bad that that Tibia in-game currency was the official of the country. Really? Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, inflation, no, it's crazy in some of the countries where you look at, say, Bitcoin versus, say, like the Turkish dollar or whatever the Turkish dollar is, and it's literally just been in a bull run indefinitely because the dollar's been tanking so much. Obviously, everyone puts their money in Bitcoin as well. It makes sense. Well, I guess their dollar's been tanking and inflation is insane there, so it's like a combination. Crazy to know what that feels like, just seeing your dollar just waste away with inflation and just tanking. All of a sudden your life savings is like, doesn't have any purchasing power. I guess that kind of happens to all of us a little bit, but to have it that extreme. See how people have leveled so much. Like, if I just sat here all day doing this, I'd be leveling so fast. Especially if you have the funds to, like, upgrade your gear. Right now, this is so easy. Since I upgraded my gear. We have it like a few percent. These hyperinflations are insane. Money becomes worthless. Yeah. It's true. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Done had a tantrum. Don't have any kids of my own yet, so don't know how that feels yet. Someday. Wait like a year or two, delaying it as long as we can. You're a nursery school teacher, so I know still a pain. Yeah. And what are we? She is 33. So get in there. Possibly leaving a bit too long, but yeah, it's not just my choice. See now I've got 900 plus XP for that. We just bought a house. I recommend waiting until you have a home. Yeah, we just bought a house as well. Probably like 4 months ago. 33 is fine, don't worry, yeah. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst either. Yeah, we're just trying to get a bit more financially. It just makes sense that if you have the opportunity to be a bit more financially ready, why not? And she's only just started. She only kind of graduated, started her career last year, so a bit more time to give that attention first as well. I'm renovating in such a pain in the ass. 2 very small kids. Oh, you got 2 kids? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like renovating, it's a cool idea. Yeah, we'll do this place up and everything, and then when you actually come to it, it's maybe not so. Yeah, we didn't have to do too much to this place, thankfully. It's a bit slow with me and this guy sharing the experience, sharing the kills. Someone is Oh, daughter's 6 months. Someone is basically always asleep and you can't let the wife babysit all day alone, so I do most of the renovation from 8 to 11. Yeah. It sounds like it's like another full-time job with each kid on top of working and everything else. Plus lack of sleep, right? Not only the time, but then I'm guessing you're both losing a lot of hours each week. I think they say that aspect gets easier once they get a bit older, the sleep. Maybe not everything else, but... What's the housing market like in Germany? Because it's pretty crazy here. It seems like kind of crazy everywhere. I suppose it makes sense that it would be everywhere because it's building materials just worldwide have gone up. But here, labour and tradies are also paid really well. Luckily, we're both on parental leave. Oh, okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Very fair system in Germany. Yeah, it's pretty good here as well, actually. Parental leave. And my wife is the breadwinner, so I'm staying home longer than she is. Yeah, it's kind of probably be the case with us as well. So I've got a lot more funds than her, but she earns more. She just spends more, so kind of evens out. Market in Australia and Germany is very similar so far, as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed. South, these guys. Oh, I've got this one before. Yeah, I might have to take it because I spent so much on re-rolling. Save this quest until I get trolls. Alright, almost may as well run there. Few houses insane gas price in the cities, so we moved a bit outside. Yeah, we had to move a bit further out than we hoped, but actually, well, not too bad. But now we're in a worse neighborhood, but really wanted to have the property. Yeah, it's the trade-off, right? Yeah, we're not that far out. It's just a worse neighborhood, I guess. But also gotten better because it's so expensive that over time the higher socioeconomic kind of replaces the lower. But we've got an election coming up and one party is promising a little bit less immigration, which could help. And foreign investment as well. I think he's going to pause foreign ownership of housing. Like foreigners can't buy Australian properties as easily. Saudi party is sadly blocked by some emotional idiot acting like the party is straight from 1933. Oh, it's that old, yeah. That's the silliest kind of where is this taking me? Is that the whole like as soon as you say that we should reduce immigration, you get called a Nazi or a racist type stuff? Which is just the silliest thing. This is annoying. Why did it just take me? Guess I'll go up here. Nazi time, yeah. I feel like the Nazis ruined it for now, like that. I feel like the narrative since then has been like very scared of anything remotely racist like that, which just isn't the case with a lot of things. Like you think of like Japan and China and Korea, there's so many countries, Russia, like that you just think of as they have an amazing culture and like an identity, and it's really hard to move there and no one blinks an eye. Like it's almost praised. But then you ask for that in your own country a little bit and all of a sudden it's a problem. Surely this takes me there. Yeah, I think it does. You're a Nazi as soon as you even talk to the party. You don't even have to agree with them. Yeah, that's crazy. But they won, right? Or was it the party that didn't win? Was it that party that got like 20%? Because I thought a right-wing party won your election, right? It just wasn't the... They're a bit more like middle. I love the idea of tolerance and equality for women, which they have in Germany, and then find people in that behead anyone, even using the word gay, letting women speak their mind, or stuff like that. Yeah, that's the backwards thing for me. It's like the left will defend the most extreme right-wing ideology there is, just because they are deemed a minority. It doesn't even make sense. That right, the extreme right, yeah, exactly what you said. Like, we have great multiculturalism in Australia here. It's just... It's always been from great cultures. That makes sense. But they integrate really well, they're super happy to be here. They don't want to have their own laws. They don't, and it hasn't been an extreme amount either. Now it's kind of more of an extreme amount, less cohesive cultures, and less appreciative. Party got 20%. The right Democrats won, but they are left of centre by now. All the real conservatives left for AFD, which is actually right-wing conservative. Yeah, okay. But that party did, even though they only got 20%, that was like, it went from like 1% to 20%, right? Like, it was a huge, huge gain, depending on how you look at it. Like, we don't have any of that opportunity. We're basically, we have two parties that are very kind of similar, and they even just passed a law where it basically blocks any other party from ever being able to succeed. It like limits the amount they can spend, I think. Or at least that's the headlines I've seen. I don't know how true that is, but it's basically a backdoor agreement by the two major parties to it only ever be against those two, between those two. It went from 10 to 20, yeah, but they are only 12-year-olds, so that's very good. 12 years old, yeah, gotcha, yeah. I think Elon probably helped a little bit with that, right? But I suppose that also shows, or you would hope that it kind of shows the main parties what's getting more popular. If you wanna look at what, like the bright side, I guess. I hate that two-party system, but yeah, it's common. German has like 50 parties. Oh, really? I mean, we have other parties that just have zero chance, basically. Yeah, it's basically a two-party system. We have other, like, I guess they're called independents. But since Trump won, there has been a party that's basically our richest guy that's in mining started his own party, and it's very kind of the same playbook as Trump in a way. Should probably be somewhat popular, but yeah, zero chance of winning any kind of real power. My father came from Tunisia to Germany, but back in those times you actually had to learn the language. Now you can live just fine with Arabic. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of immigrants say that have lived in a country for, they're like, they don't even agree with new immigrants. They're like, I had to come, I did it the right way, I integrated, and yeah. Kind of like how the majority of Latinos voted for Trump, even though the Democratic Party basically campaigned on the fact that he was racist. A lot of Cubans, a lot of immigrants would be more conservative because they've also seen what happens in countries that go the opposite way. We have a 5% hurdle to get into the nation. Oh well, I'm gonna die here. We have a 5% hurdle to get into the national board. I don't know the word, so usually like 4 to 6 parties make it. Gotcha. Man, these casters hurt. It is a crazy time though. It seems to be like a whole global shift. It's like there was kind of like a globalist left, George Soros type, yeah, globalist party that had democratically elected parties in a lot of countries, and now it's since Trump, it's like shifted the other way, and all the elections are swinging the other way. But then each country is also campaigning for the, like, almost getting involved and commenting on other countries' elections. It's kind of wild to see. Then the winning party usually forms coalitions of parties to get enough power to pass laws. Yeah, that's kind of what happens here as well. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, I suppose you kind of hope that the independents get a bit of power, hold a bit of enough seats that they can swing votes or swing laws, which is often good, but then in some ways it's bad because then nothing gets done, nothing can get passed. I think we all allowed the left parties to take power since our countries are running so well. Now it's time for real people to tidy up in different times. 100%. Yeah, I heard someone say like the left is kind of, they cater towards the oppressed, but when you start running out of people that are oppressed, they kind of go crazy. They just kind of make up things that are oppressed. Whereas the right kind of just does, I forgot what they said, but it kind of just does the right thing. As in like the correct thing to do. Or that other, it's like weak. Good times create weakness, and then weakness creates bad times, and then I guess the strong create the good times again. I also think the left's kind of run out of, yeah, it's kind of, there's just a lot of issues that aren't issues anymore. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, they kind of make up issues. I guess the extreme would be everyone agreed that gay rights should be a thing, and was a thing that was like every majority agreed with that. And that's what the left stamp stood for, and then that's not an issue anymore. So then they kind of made up that trans athletes should compete in whatever competition that, like, you know, trans female can compete with women, which is just absurd. But they never would have that was never an issue until everything else got kind of solved and accepted. And I think climate change is kind of, it's a bit more, I feel like it used to be very clear, like everyone just kind of accepted this, the science that it was, we needed to do something because we're warming up the planet and whatnot, but now it's more like the opposite. The opposite take is that it's just a natural climate change and not so much man-made, or very, very little. Which seems to be kind of true. So it's like another issue that the left have kind of like run out on. Now there's a group in Germany called We Are Human Too that fights for pedophilia rights and promotes contact of pesos with children. The government actually didn't straight deny them, but said that we have to look at it case by case. That's straight nudge. Yeah, that's just crazy. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know how true this is as well if this law passed, but in California, which is obviously the like really left-leaning state, they were looking to rename pedophiles to minor attracted individuals or people. Basically, so you could, like, it was like a disorder, which I guess it kind of is, but like, why not rename it like that? You're just downplaying it, and then there's like no punishment for it. You just go see a psychologist kind of thing. It's just kind of absurd. Which is, I guess, is kind of what that group is probably trying to argue as well. I mean, the crazy thing is, I guess if you were to define or like say which party has more pedophiles, it would be the left. It seems statistically proven. Doesn't mean like every left-leaning politician is a pedophile, but if that conspiracy was true, it would be the left. Like, more people involved with Epstein, more people actually been found guilty of it. They seem to be defending it a bit more. The LGBTQ is just overly sexualized children. It's just overly sexualizing children and acting like we all didn't try to find out who we are in our teenage young adult. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, it's to the point where you tell someone they can be, it's not just go find out who you are and be who you be. It's telling them that they could be whatever gender they want. Like if I had a kid that was trans, I'd be like, that's fine. There's no surgeries or whatever before 18, but if that's you, that's you. But I wouldn't plant that idea in their head, kind of thing. Up to just waiting, like you could just be, gay or whatever, and then, because a lot of people regret it, the changes. A lot of people don't. A lot of people say it should save their lives and whatnot, but. I might die there. Yeah, minor attracted people's flags have been spotted on LGBT parades in Germany. Yeah, I feel like a lot of gay guys and girls really hate that whole movement. They don't speak up about it. But I've met a lot that just they've always just wanted their own space. Like they didn't want to be lumped in with trans and everything. Because, and it is kind of different, like being gay is a sexual orientation, whereas trans is an identity. So it kind of is a different category. The way I said it, I was vegan for 6 years. And it's kind of like there was vegans that would go protest and smash up butcher shops and stuff like that and call everyone animal murderers. Which kind of ruined it for the just vegans who just didn't want to participate in factory farming. I didn't care if anyone else did, but it's just like two different things. There's probably a lot of yeah, gay people that feel that way. And then they cop all the flack, all the negative flack from what the rest of the LGBTQ have created. You can't name biological facts, yeah. And you don't need proof. In Germany you can change your gender once a year with a piece of paper. Oop. That's crazy. Dead naming or using the wrong gender for people can get you fined for 10,000. Yeah, see, that's insane. Like, I don't mind if someone says, I've actually identified, I'm a female, even though I know they're male. I'd be like, that's cool. I'm happy to call you female. Like, I'm not gonna. But even if I make a mistake or they get offended, if there's a bit more of a delusion there. Like, I've met trans people that are well aware they're not a female. They're well aware that they were a male. They just identify as a female and they don't have an issue with people getting it wrong. It's just a preference. They don't get angry and shit like that. That's, to me, that's fine. It's like, whatever. But if you start saying you should compete with the opposite sex, then I think there's a problem. You can't name biological facts, yeah. But I think a lot of trans people would agree with that. That's a thing I'm saying. Like, I think there's a lot that would say, yeah, I'm not delusional. I know I'm actually a male. I just feel like I should be a female. But there are a lot that would be like a bit more on the delusional side that would really try to deny that fact. Yeah, that movement is bullshit as well. I was vegetarian too, but you don't have to beat the piss out of someone for eating meat. The left destroyed that movement. Yeah, that's exactly it. I feel like that's a really good analogy. There's interesting debates online. I think it's called Jubilee. They'll have like 10 conservative LGBTQ and then 10 left or yeah, democratic leaning, and they'll argue the points, and it's really interesting to see the conservatives because it's refreshing. Like, I feel like no one has an issue with those people, and that's like the just normal people that just happen to be gay or trans or whatever. Also, what is hysterical to me is that these people that change genders reduce women to wearing skirts and having no dick. Women are a lot more than vagina replaced. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting seeing the two trans argue about the toilet situation as well. Like one would be, the conservative would be like, I don't want to inconvenience or make anyone uncomfortable, so I'm not going to go to the female toilets, even though I identify as a female. Whereas the other one's a bit more of a victim mentality, and like they just can't get out of their head that they don't have the right to. They don't think about how it affects everyone else. Which I think is how most people act in general in life. We don't just do what we want, we do things that don't make other people uncomfortable, if you're a good person. What have I got? 10k more. Sadly, you don't live in Germany. I don't live in Oz. Think we would be good friends here. Agreed. There seems to be a lot of Germans here. I guess a lot of people from Europe in general. It's a loud minority, yeah, but these loud people are changing laws. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the problem with the left-leaning parties. They can't go backwards in anything. Otherwise, they're so scared of that loud minority. Like, it's impossible for them to say, hey, maybe we went too far on this issue. Otherwise, they'll just get deleted from the party. But I probably should get out of here. Whereas the right obviously has that to a certain extent, but there's far more internal arguments and differences in ideas on the right, I would say. Screw that. Those casters are too much damage. To be fair, I've never heard a German politician say we overstepped a little bit, yeah. It's interesting to listen to Gavin Newsom do a podcast with that Charlie someone who's like the the Republican kind of, he goes to all the colleges and debates students. But he did a podcast with Gavin Newsom, who's the governor of California. That was interesting. I feel like Gavin, this is the first a lot of people don't like him, obviously, saying he's like lying and stuff, but he conceded a lot. Like, he agreed with it's unfair to have trans women compete in women's sport. Which is the first I've heard of any left-leaning politician actually say that. And there was other issues as well that he was able to kind of give a little bit on. But he apparently copped a lot of flack from the whole left. This crystal's kind of crazy. Guess I... What's up here? Guess I just do my best. Oh, I can go over here. That's not a dead wall. I should have cleared this. Oh. Okay, safe here. At least he was honest, gotta respect the dude, yeah. Yeah, I mean, his actions might say differently, but at least he was able to have that conversation and was honest within that conversation for sure. Don't die the crystal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I feel like my recent upgrades with my gear, I'm just like crazy strong right now. As long as I don't pull like 2 of those casters on top of me all at once. Wow, all my buffs have run out. So just do these, the least expensive ones. Oops. Yeah, all of them at once will be deadly. Yeah, I'm glad for this spot. I thought this was a dead wall and I'd be stuck in the middle of them all. Well, it'll be fine. I'll just have to like go up and down, take it real slow. This is perfect. See how much experience. Should finish. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely finish the quest. $38K. It's okay, I guess. Actually, get my teleport up. Go do this and then 34 minutes. What's the cooldown on this? Should be okay. I'm dying to play mobile. Yeah, a lot of people are. Hopefully it's not too far away. Could be next week. Next week. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. I think probably if I had to bet, not next. It wouldn't be next week, but who knows? I haven't really seen them. Yeah, I haven't seen what they've said about mobile yet, so it's not on the roadmap for next week. I know that, but I don't know if it is on the roadmap at all in terms of like some kind of a plan. So now I think about it, yeah, it probably won't be next week. The only reason I thought it might be close is because the stress tests they did went so well. Like it seemed pretty much perfect. But who knows? Maybe they're intentionally delaying it so they like space out all their big announcements and things. Excitement. Need to be able to make peppers. I wonder if I can reset this. I didn't even think I had Dawn Essence. Yeah, I don't. Let's keep doing this. Mobile isn't on the roadmap, but I guess they planned to release on global launch, but didn't work in time. Yeah, that's why I said maybe next week, because I thought they were going to have it on global, but there was a UI issue that they didn't foresee and they had to fix. So that's why I think it could just be at any time. If they somehow find a way to also get the game to Apple, basically impossible, I think the game would grow insanely. Oh, is it not going to be on iOS? Just Android? Why is it so hard with Apple? What are these? Increased drop chance. Creature Club Undead. Classified as Draconic. I've got to keep an eye on these. I think I've got a couple of those. They don't allow the installing of apps outside the App Store. But like, couldn't they have it in the App Store? Is what I mean. They always instantly sell. And you can't get the game on the Google Play Store either. I think it breaks terms of service and trading crypto and real money, things like that. So it's not on iPhone and not on Google Play, then what is it on? I'm not that clued in with mobile gaming and stuff like that. I just thought, isn't Google Play Android? Or are Android phones just simply like any apps you can download? You just download the app. Oh, okay.
Welcome, Wanderer Soul.
Like 30. It's basically you get an install and not through the App Store. Yeah. That makes sense. So I'm going to do Aether Echoes in about 2 hours. So I might actually stop stream, have a break, and then I might restart stream because I might just redo the thumbnail and the heading and stuff for YouTube and have it as Aether Echoes. So I can kind of do a YouTube video at the same time, but it'll be live. Because I do feel like I need a break as well. You'd have to jailbreak the iPhone if you lose all warranty and stuff. Not worth. Yeah, okay. I feel like there was crypto apps on iPhone though. I feel like I have played some. There's probably some legal stuff though with like in-app purchases and things like that. Probably can't really integrate the crypto stuff too well. Nice, 50. Perfect, looking forward to it. Yeah, might switch off now then. But thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours. 95% chance.